What's up, everybody? Grove Super PNW broadcast is on, and we got our first pre-roll ads starting in about 20 seconds. So our first set of ads is going to roll in through here in just a sec. I'm going to say hi to everybody, but don't worry, you're not missing much. We're going to start up some Project Zomboid after those ads are finished. So they're going to go right now. All right, everybody, how's it going? I get sucked into this game for just hours on end once I start. So I figured I'd try and start a little earlier today, because maybe if we get a true run going, we can last a few days. I've had pretty bad luck the last couple streams. Hey everyone, what's up? It's me, Grove Super PNW. No bonsai work today. There's a cool Lego that I made though. It's got a living base. It's the middle of summer and it is hot as it could be out there, so I'm pretty much just protecting the trees from the intense heat. So while this is getting started up, let's pop over to our little bit smaller screen. Less of me, more of game. Figured out one of my options was off, and that's why I couldn't get the cursor to snap into the game, because I guess it's being run as a JavaScript window, blah blah blah. Anyway, we should have it fixed. We'll have to see. Yep, it looks like I've got my hand, my little pointer. It's not going to show up on... there we are. Hey, we got non-OBS. Perfect. We're not going to continue anything. We're going to start fresh. Apocalypse mode. That's what we're training in, guys. That's what we've been doing. We're going to master Rosewood, and maybe we'll even try out Riverside this stream. We haven't decided quite yet. I haven't ventured out, or maybe West Point was the other real good beginner friendly one, but I haven't ventured out yet from Rosewood. The only maps I've played are Rosewood. All right, guys, so let's go ahead and just chill out on the music for a little bit. It's only about a minute left until this starts up, so let's get our random seed set. We might even load the game in. I'm gonna stick with this new setup I have. I'm conspicuous, but it added on dexterous and organized, I think. Hang on, my dog is whining for something. It's because she knows that I'm online and she's acting like a little princess. Hang on, let me see what's wrong. Oh, we had a micro emergency. Oh, we fixed it. Okay. Yep, her favorite squeaky toy was stuck under some furniture. I'm glad we got to sort that out real quick before we begin our adventure. All right, and back from ads, everybody. Yo, yo, yo. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Speaking of bottle of rum, I had one really cool spawn where I had this fully outfitted bar downstairs with tons of alcohol, and it turned out to be really helpful. But we're gonna go with a new character today. Who should we be? We get a... All right, so who are we like representing today? Who's repping the block today? These look like actual pork chops. So Sergeant Pork Chop will be his name. There we go. Sergeant Pork Chop. Voice whatever. Yep, that's all fine. That's all good. This kid have a belt. What kind of hat would this guy wear? A fedora? Sure. All right, good enough. All right, let's dive in. First spawn of the times. First spawn of the times. Let's see if we can make it over a week. Let's see if we can make it over a week. Let's see if we can take over Rosewood like we've been properly trying to for so long. Hopefully get a whole strip of houses and the fire department under our control. Let's find out if we can do it on seed number 1. Oh, and here's the thing, actually. We're just going to turn the music way down because I went ahead and turned off the in-game music. So we have some non-distracting tunes that you should be able to hear the game over very well. Oh, yeah. All right, we got a southern start. Who knows? Maybe we need to get the southern start figured out. Or we could just restart the spawn right now. Not bad for a few days worth of food. Plenty of the usual items I'd expect to find around there. And a totally empty basement. I don't know. I don't know about this one. I do like spawning in the fog. It gives me a chance to move around a little bit. And zombies have a harder time finding me. You know, guys, I already know that this isn't going to be a match, so let's just quit out. I should have saved, what do we call him? Sergeant Pepper. He'll be Sergeant Pepper this time, that's fine. Ba-ba-ba. Hi, Mally. What's going on, girl? You guys want to say hi to Mally? She just decided to come and say hello. Hey, girl. Hello. I know. Where'd you throw your ball? Where'd it go? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Here, go get it. It's okay, get it. It's okay. It's okay, you can get it. You can get it. Slow. Slow and easy around the computer, right? Alright, there you go. Well, hopefully that wasn't just like a crotch shot the whole time. I really wasn't intending that. Just trying to say hi to Mallers when she comes through. Her favorite ball. Oh, this is an even better Sergeant Pepper. Sergeant Pepper. Can I put him in some like tights or something? Pants. I mean, kinda. That's some kind of Sergeant Peppery looking clothes in there. Alright. We'll go with that. Except he needs a crazier shirt than this. I don't like that shirt. How about we go like Hawaiian shirt? Can we do that? In like a real bright green. There we go. Alright, perfect. Yeah. Go with that. Alright, Sergeant Pepper. Let's rock. Who was the last guy? Colonel Mustard or something? Lieutenant Dan? I forget already. Well, we're dropped down here in the south again. This time it is not as nice a weather. Or it is nicer weather, rather. Which is not as nice for what I'm looking for. I want to spawn up in town, guys. Because it wastes an entire first half of a day's worth of energy to move from the southernmost house into town. And it drives me nuts. Hang on, back. I want to make sure this is just real mixed up. There we go. And every now and then I get a really cool spawn. And, here, he needs a fedora for sure. There we go. Alright, Sergeant Pepper, let's go. Spawn on the right side of the map, dude. I wish I could drop in Fortnite style. Guys, I don't think I've actually ever played Fortnite. I'm almost positive I have 0 hours in that game. All right, we're in the urbs. The burbs, the suburbs. We actually have... I think this is the only other house that you can, like, spawn in, I swear. Now, it can be a little bit risky removing the curtains off the side, but this is actually a pretty good house. I'm not going to get overly greedy about what house I take, because this one has a nice connection to the farm and everything else. This is actually good seed, good seed, good seed. I don't think they can see me. So let's close them curtains and turn the TV on. All right, let's turn that on there. All right, learn a little bit about cooking while we do our thing. I'm gonna automatically switch to crouch. The briefcase has a couple useful things in it, actually. The gum, that's good. This other stuff's junk, so I'm gonna remove from here, because this is gonna end up being like a stash of good stuff. Make sure and get this door sheeted up. Especially because there's walkers outside. Nobody's seen outside here, so these curtains can also come off. Hopefully they don't start breaking in through the back immediately. Okay, front is covered. This is life and living, right? Oh, smell of home food? Yeah, this is all good. And then just went up and cooking, perfect. So what do I have to cook with? That's the question. I have a meat cleaver, that's a good weapon. Not the worst stuff to show up in the kitchen. Okay. Put that pork chop in the freezer, I think. Don't have a microwave, which is too bad. So I will have to end up stealing some food from next door. The 1 or 2 places next door. Do we have any sheets? Free sheets? No, but the box of garbage bags is actually kind of nice for setting up a trash solution. Oh man, I wish somebody was here to block that, but I guess we just gotta live with it for a minute. Okay. Let's go upstairs real quick, see what the situation is up here. Better put that meat cleaver on as well. Put it on my belt. Nobody in the backyard. That's good. I will sacrifice these curtains. A classic wristwatch. It's better than nothing. Some tissues in case, and then the rest of this stuff can stay here, I suppose. Nothing real important in this room. And then this room is typically kind of a junk room as well. I want to make sure that my downstairs is totally covered up. Yeah, pretty useless stuff here. Unless credit cards come in useful. Because those might help me buy gas at a gas station later. I can only assume. A sewing kit can be good. Because I think I can get sutures out of it, but I'm not completely sure. Okay, let's remove all these upstairs curtains because I'm going to spend most of my time downstairs. And in the bedroom. So let's close those. Close these as well. Let there be a duffel bag. Okay, well at least I get a pillow for my first sleeping space. Oops, didn't mean to drop. I do this every single time. Grab the pillow and try that again. Place it right about there. Perfect. Alright, nothing real useful upstairs. I'm just gonna kind of sneak my way around, actually. I find that using sneak like all the time does not have much of a disadvantage. Okay, so kind of a game room. Oh, and a nice little set of books and bookshelves. Okay. It's a nice little relaxing room to come down and maybe do some crafting or something in. It's got a little trash can. I wonder if the trash can is where I'll... Oh, wait. Yeah, this stuff is actual trash, so I'm gonna take all this stuff, put it into a garbage bag upstairs. Was that the last spawn that I had trash bags in here? Can't remember now. So let's go ahead and drop a sheet on here. We're also going to drop a sheet on here. Go ahead and close those as fast as we can. Oops, as fast as we can. Close curtains. Perfect. All right. So we got an idea of what we need to pick up. These need to get ripped. And there is a box of garbage bags. I will take that. Open that up. Take 2. And then I'll put one upstairs and one downstairs. I like to leave one right around here, actually. And then I can put one outside, actually, I think. All right, time to venture out. Let's see what this block looks like. Nobody up that way. That's excellent. I don't want to risk it by pulling them this way from down here, because they always tend to see me pretty well down there, especially with conspicuous on. So let's set up a garbage bag. And then into the garbage bag, we'll put dead mouse, pop can, receipt, beer can, water. Actually, I think the beer can comes in useful. The cup may be useful as well. I'll just drop those, I think, over here. I'll take this and I'll put it on the table so we can start collecting some water, because I know that's eventually going to be a thing. And then I will just fill this up with water for myself. There we go. All right, zoom on in so that I don't miss the sink. Drink. Our guy's going to want to drink a lot, so we're going to have to keep the water flowing. Okay, so the house is safe, more or less, here, I would say. And I have a couple of extra... Oh, I couldn't carry the suitcase. Interesting. Okay. First zombie spotted, all the way up there in the upper right corner here. At least that was easy. I think I'm gonna put a sheet on this one too, because I don't want them to go from the farm area up, like migrate from the farm towards my area here. Hand knife, worn and dull. I might be able to sharpen that up. Empty glass bottle's not a bad receptacle, I guess, either. Okay, so here's some of the big good stuff that comes out at the beginning here. I can get a screwdriver. That's all good. I'm gonna have to make myself a bag on... Ooh, a hatchet. That's big come up. I'm gonna put that hard hat on too, actually. There's a gas can right here. Okay. I think I like this setup. This is pretty good. Okay. Scrap metal can go in here. The hatchet I'm going to equip, and also put that thing on my hip. Is there a whetstone in here? I bet there's a whetstone inside. So I'm going to see if I can't sharpen up that that pocket knife, and also make myself a bag, put on my elbow pads, stuff like that. All right, so let's go. Hard hat. Where? We're on left elbow. We're on right elbow. The fedora I'm gonna place right here to mark it as my original home. There we go. And then those are probably okay to carry around. Did I have a whetstone anywhere in here? There wasn't one downstairs. Maybe I do have to go find a whetstone then. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so let's see. Are all my elbow pads being used? Yep, okay. And then in here's where I usually like to drop. See, I can get this out, and I can put in monster trucks and mechanics. Actually, mechanics I think I'll go on the floor, because usually I'll check the floor first. This needs to get fixed. That needs to get fixed up. And then just junk and junk and junk. Come on, get there. Okay, so letter, my ID, forget it. We don't need it where we're going. Empty glass bottle. Beer can might actually be a useful item. I bet this could be useful as well, actually. Glass bottle, I'll take that. I'll set it over here. I'll fill it up with water and then I'll set it over there. Actually, that's my only receptacle now, so that's gonna be my water for the time being. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make myself... Oh. Gotta go grab this. Grab the briefcase. There we go. Okay, let's decide what we're taking out of here. We're gonna bring the random cooking stuff goes into like one of these. Perfect. That's the usuals that I need to bring with me. Because I'm short one sheet, so I'm gonna have to remove that one and make it into my bag for now. Make a sling bag. Let's try the house next door with a sling bag and a briefcase and see what we can't do. Clothes will get dropped into here. We're on there found. That's already on. Okay, good. Gum could probably stay at home for now, but I'll put it underneath. Actually, it's so light. Who cares? I just want to make sure there's... Yeah, this is like some stuff that it's kind of important for me to not drop later. Hey, another TV show is on. It's 12 o'clock. Why don't I read Monster Trucks? Nah, I gotta save that stuff. Yeah, I think I might go over there with the briefcase. And instead of jumping the fence, I'm just gonna go around the front. Go grab a drink really quick before this is over. I don't care if that window's open or this window's open, because I'd rather have them not break my windows and have to board them up later. Let's just take a quick rest for a couple minutes. Oh, there it is, actually. Time's up. Rest's over. All right, time to get to work. Let's go. I can hear that my radio downstairs is running. But downstairs seems pretty cozy. All right, so that house is a no-go. That house looks like it could have some problems, but there's a vehicle down there. I think first things first, we'll check our neighbor's house. I'm not going to go up and around. It'll attract too much attention. So let's see what's just going on if I walk right over. And then maybe we'll check this one too, depending on if we get filled up or what. Can I check? Can I mark my map yet? I don't think I can mark. Okay, so I see one back here, and I'd like to keep him really like close to the fence line on any of these established properties. Very esteemed properties down here at the end of the block. There, you see me. Come on. All right, first kill of the day. Let's go. Let's make it clean. Good. Well done. Okay. It seems pretty quiet down there. Rubber duck. And a dish tainted water. Okay. Oh, door's open, huh? Interesting. Well, I know that we've got a party out there, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave that window open. And then we gotta get some sheets. We gotta put up some sheets. Take this one. Someone could have already seen me by now. Oh, there's one downstairs. Okay, perfect. We'll lead him out. Hopefully he's not the... hopefully he's the only tenant. Come on. Where is he? What? That's so not fair. Oh my gosh, that was ridiculous. Come on, game. Come on, I'm right here, bud. Don't break the window, bruv. Open up. Open, please. Yes. Okay, now come after me, bro. It's starting to get hungry. No worries. I'm gonna bring you out to the doghouse where you belong with your friend. So just leading one at a time, nice and chill. Alright, when he's in pursuit, he's a little more quick. There. Nothing of use on his person, so we'll just go ahead and keep investigating this house. In case we need a speedy escape. Really need to get some sheets up. I didn't get to check these rooms for sheets. Hang on. Nope. Took one from there, didn't I? Okay. Let's make sure nobody starts coming in from across the street. Nope. Okay. Yeah, those two need to get blocked off for sure. Alright, where there's one, there could be more. I'm gonna go ahead and remove these curtains. I don't think anybody saw me over there. Make sure I have tweezers. Absolutely sure. Turn that light off. Okay. Nothing. Oh, finally a marker. Okay, good. I'm gonna leave that on. This could probably stay there like that. I'm gonna leave it open. Knee pads. Do I already have knee pads? Nope. Cool. Added protection. Let us see. What do we got in here? Just some kind of typical raid slop. Wait, what's this on the... Is that a pack of cigarettes on the counter? Oh, it's a book. Okay. Well, maybe I will close these, because this will be a second safe house for us. As quaint as it is. Do have an alarm clock. Okay. Alright, not much else to write home about. That's okay. Let's get back downstairs. Let's close this one in case they do happen on their ways down into the alley in between my two good houses. Make sure nobody sees us here. Okay. And then we'll be able to vet our kitchen here. There. What do we got? That's good. What's all this? Hang on. Aviator glasses. Take that. Okay. 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 All right, and then how... Ah, yeah, lots of good food in here, actually. Try and keep some stuff frozen that needs to be. I'm gonna go ahead and eat some chocolate milk. Drink all that chocolate milk. Delicious. Yep, still hungry, huh? Guess I didn't do it. Oh, well. All right. I really want to find a whetstone in one of these. Oh, I keep forgetting I have the hatchet. Dude. I need to put that thing on my belt right. There we are. Yeah, I feel good using this. Okay. Well, what else can we eat? We need some bologna, I suppose. Can't make a sandwich out of it, which sucks, but... See how the moodle goes. Probably turn to full after this. Yep, okay. Looks like the search continues then. I get all this stuff out of here. I'm pretty much boarding up both of these houses. I'll open this window. And climb through to make sure that it's at least like a safe voyage from one building to the next. Okay. No alarms, no alarms. An alarm will do me in, dude. If in my first two houses... Ooh, a hand axe, huh? Alright. Holster. There's usually a gun around that. Stone blade. Ooh, I could probably manufacture some stuff out of these. Head mirror. I wonder what that's for. Interesting. Okay. I'm generally going to grab a respirator if I find it, because if stink becomes a problem... Ah, okay. I'm also going to put on those leather gloves. Might as well wear the holster, I suppose. So I'm going to wear the gold watch if I have to wear any of them. Alright. Starting to get weighed down a bit. Still feeling good about these two houses. So either one seems to be a good drop. This one has a more direct path to both of the farm. Well, these two together just have a great direct path to the farm and our fire department. So I think what I want to do is maybe close this just so that it's not loud. Looks like I dropped my briefcase here too. Grab my briefcase. And then we got to put a sheet up there when we can. Let's make sure that our TV is on and dialed in. There we go. And it is on Life and Living. Perfect. So we can mark our map. A couple of safe houses, both sleepable. Sleepable. Boom, boom. And then we had garden materials here, I think, right? Okay. And I'm feeling pretty good. I think we can make another walk to the next place. Take a peek at what we got. And if the house isn't as good, we can start maybe consolidating to the south and north. So we can have two good areas on lock. Some food's gonna have to come over here. Oh, and I should have these garbage bags around too. I guess I'll just start a garbage pile right here. Where's that? Actually, it's not really a garbage pile if I need... Here's a couple of things I want to take back to main house. This house, of course, is secondary house. Let's go back to our main house. And close this. Close. Wonder if I should start filling up, like, the cartons and freezing them. I'm gonna try and do that. Small carton of water in the freezer. All right, and then over the fridge, what do we got for in there? Nothing really. We mostly picked up weapons and stuff. So let's move this way. Let's see. Stuff we're keeping. That, and that. Wristwatch can go in here for disassembly later. Oops. So I might as well just leave the screwdriver too, and the small knife, because that's going to be for crafting. The axe I'm going to leave here, because I already have a hatchet. Let me see, which one's better? This one actually looks like it does less damage than the hatchet. This I'm going to keep carrying around until I can fix it. The respirator can stay out here for now, I think. And then I'll carry a couple rags, blue marker. And then it looks like this is just something for in there. Okay, I think we got our weight down pretty low. It's just this briefcase. There, okay. So let's try maybe, do we go south and see what's going on to the south? And maybe pillage a couple of those houses? Or do we go up north? I'm thinking up to the last brick. Oh, there's a group of them. Ooh, and it's boarded up. That means that there could be some like really good loot and stuff back there. I know I'm not going to be able to draw these guys out that way without causing a bigger problem. So I'm thinking that I just want to bring them this way. Maybe one or two at a time. I have conspicuous on, so even though I'm creeping, they'll probably pick up on me soon. And then hopefully I can get them just back here in this corner. I'm interested in what's inside this house, especially because it's already partially boarded up. Yeah, they don't know what they're doing. You know, the spot between the garages isn't really that important, and I can drag them out to the street if I have to, so. Alright, here we go. First one. Nobody else seemed to mind or hear. Oh, wait, he did. Let's see if I can just get some one-shots with the hatchet, yeah. Okay, nothing good there. These ones seem to be wandering towards the road. I know, like, even individual ones can start to stink up and be bad, but front of this place is looking pretty good. Streets actually got a safe entry there. So I think what I want to do is just kind of draw these guys away. Hopefully like this. One free hit. There. That couldn't have worked out better, I don't think. Let's take this guy out. One stomp. Easy. And there we go. I think belts are actually good to take and start tearing up. A second holster. Seemed to be all the adversaries that we had on this house so far, though. So that's not too bad. This house has already started being boarded up. Okay. There's a duffel bag. I want to draw all these guys out. Jump! Jump! Oof, made it. Okay. Wow, this guy is a quick one. Okay. I think that they'll all probably have the ambition to see me here, this whole group of guys. Alright. Now we might have a little bit of an encounter here. Nope, just one. Huh, interestingly enough. Looks like a Bala. Bala's on the way. CJ, Bala's. Got him. Butterfly knife, digital watch, better than what I had. Oops. Set alarm. Set alarm. Make sure I'm not right on the fence. Oh, so there was one more coming. Just very, very slowly. Okay. No problem. Put that watch on. Much, much better. Okay. And I'm also going to take your boots, because those are actually good boots. Kill! Wait! What? Come on. Okay. There we go. See, those are the little mistakes that we can't be having. Another classic wristwatch. And a bunch of junk. You know, military pants might not be a bad move. Oops. There we go. Then you can keep that, and can I cut these up while I walk? No. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to get some stank out back. It's gonna be right on our attack route towards the wow, somebody's way out that way, huh? I have a feeling this isn't gonna be our only problems in here. Yep, it's definitely not. Whoop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, that's ambitious of those two. Holy cow. That was a bit of a close one. Come on out. I see you, you see me. Come on. Oh, wow. Okay, and we've got duffel bags and all sorts of stuff. One kill down there. This is what you call a survivor house, isn't it? These guys didn't have much on them. They seemed like the less useful. Ooh, they're all three going like the same speed. That hiking backpack, I need that. I need that. So, let's see if we can get 3 nice, like, quick hatchet smashes in the way. And then if not, we'll just rope them over 2 more. We're gonna get them as far away from the house as possible. Come on. Get excited to jump. Yep. Nice. 3 shots, baby. You cannot ask for more than that. Some western boots I'll pass on. Key I'll take. Pipe I'll take. Wow, all sorts of stuff, huh? Shivs. Small backpack. Alright, let's go home and see what all this means. Because we got a duffel bag now, baby. Oh, and it's full of stuff. Hell yeah. That's going to be perfect for taking raids to the next level. Almost 6 o'clock in the afternoon. And I think another show actually comes on. Let's find out. We're going to just chill in the house for a bit. Take that blue marker. That got dropped on accident. But we are about to make some changes anyway. So let's just put all this stuff on the floor. This is going to be for emergency items when I have to come back into the house. Okay. And that usually gets dropped right around here, I think. Okay. What else do we have on the floor? Gum I'll take, can opener take, that take, that take. That stays, that can probably just go into the sling bag, whatever. These, let's cut them up while I take a look at this. Okay. Got it. Cut up the belt. I think that this actually does help, if not just getting us more materials, it might give me a little bit of experience too. I want this hand knife, dude. I've only gotten to pick this up once. Okay, so all those denims, the leather strips and denim strips, leather strips, denim strips, all on the floor right there. And let's see what these guys had on them. The buckle goes over here. Pipe wrench can probably go in here too, actually. That's fine. Crafted. So I can probably take those apart, maybe. All right, put on that duffel bag. Fillet knife is gonna stay here. I should probably clean it. Where's my water too? Get us back to full water bottle so we know what we're working with. And then can I wash my knife? Yes. Better get that unbloody so I don't get sick if I use it. Because I got my kitchen knives right about here. There we go. Oops. And then I want this plate out of there. There we go. Okay, small backpack. What do we got on? Bandana, money, some food. That's good. Drop that right in here, actually. Plastic spork, bandana, money. This is all just kind of junk. I'm just going to throw that all in the garbage bag. I don't really need that stuff for right now. But this backpack could be useful for carrying something. So I'm going to go ahead and drop it. Go back to the sling bag here, because I need a couple of these. One alcohol wipe, a couple of rags, and a pair of tweezers. Okay. Now let's check out our duffel. What was in the Duffy? Ooh, a map. Okay. Cool. Clothes. Hacksaw, flashlight, with full battery, so that's actually not bad to keep around. And some food, some caffeine pills. Okay, that's the type of stuff I like to keep. Put all of this into here. Money I think is useless, so money goes in here. And last thing, caffeine pills. Okay. Good. Well, that's been used. Okay. That can go in here. Alcohol wipes, lighter. Yeah, this stuff can all go in here for acute issues. A couple of rags if I need them. I'm going to get this sharpened up and carry it around with me everywhere. There we go. And now we're looking good. Only thing is, do I carry around the meat cleaver? I think I'm going to leave that like with the backpack maybe. Alright, I'll do that. Okay, guys. We gotta eat something. This is the house to eat. I think I've got like some fudgesicles or something in the freezer. Nope. Never mind. I have beer. Got a bunch of uncooked food. So let's go ahead and eat some of these chips. And maybe the canned pineapple. Okay, yum, 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 yum. Just gonna get myself fully full. Might as well. Then after that, I'll have a drink. Perfect. All right, now I'm gonna drop that empty can out here. Where is it? Place. Okay. And then this gold watch. I don't even think I can take the gold watch apart, so purely a vanity accessory. I'll just leave it right here. That's what I remember. It's the House of Gold. The House of Dragons. Alright, let's go see what this hoarder house was all about. Because this might actually, now that it's emptied out, -1 body, be worth also making part of our triage or trio of homes here. If this one ends up seeing me and following me, I'm not too worried about it. I doubt it. But I do need to watch myself in here. Okay, what did you guys have? Antidepressants, I'll take that. I'm gonna keep putting the curtains on the front. Especially up here. Because this might be a stacked bookshelf. Which would be really cool. Close curtains. Ah, fishing. And some books. Okay, that's not bad. Not the worst. Not the most useful stuff either, but... Nightstick. Oh. I'm gonna take those. Actually, I'm gonna take all the stuff. I'm gonna forget it's in here. Okay. Let's see, we got hunting knives, dole, more weapons. Man, I'm taking all of these little... Oh, and the bread knife, actually, because I like to cut up my bread. I can leave that here for if I get in any trouble in these parts. It's on the... Oh, key to the residence. You must have been the guy who lived here. I know I hear a zombie somewhere. Is he right outside? Still way over there. Or closer. Maybe in the house. Very, very possibly in the house. No sheets to put up. Up front looks fairly clear. I don't see anybody right outside who's waiting to come in. It's good. A scope. Okay. Lots of food. Good. Hey, and if this is still good, I'm gonna eat that. OP kitchen. OP kitchen. I'm gonna take that as well. Wooden mallet, I think, is a good... Oh, wow, these guys are loaded on food. Okay, and they've got vodka, which is useful. How much of this can I freeze? I don't think any of it really needs to get frozen, huh? Okay, so then this house is also a safe food house, dude. Let's see if it's safe enough to sleep in, and then we've got this whole entire block locked down, amazingly. I'm going to be careful because I'm pretty sure I'll have to fight somebody upstairs. Let's get him out of here really fast so I don't get the stink. I know it's going to start fatiguing me a bit, but as long as they're at least outside, then I don't get the stink in the house. Over encumbered by a bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And that's probably good. Now, what's this guy got on him? I don't think I've taken the liberty of extracting this guy's stuff. And then, did you drop a briefcase, or is that my briefcase? Or take that too. This house is gonna be mine again, so I'll go ahead and just drop briefcase. Put key to the residence on here. Nightstick. Just put some like weapons in here, I guess. And then all this like weapons handling stuff. And a wooden mallet. Maybe I'll try and drag all this stuff home with me. These things are great to have. Oop, these things right here are great to have with me. What do you have in here? Food and cigarettes. Nice. I'll take all that. Money's trash, of course, but just go ahead and drop this. Okay. So a couple of bags to be used in there. That means I can put all of this stuff into my duffel. Because I did need some food back. At the first house, but this house has lots of food. I should probably mark that too. I need to distribute food. Okay. Let's see if it's a sleepable house. It's boarded up, so I like that. Anywhere that I get a little bit of a head start on the boarding up is a good thing. I have a feeling there's going to be one upstairs. I can hear it behind one of these doors. Seems like a good bedroom. Might be inside there. I don't think it's this room. Could be this room. Nope, not this room. There's a good sheet, though. There's a couple of good sheets. I'll take both those. I think it's in here. Okay. Nothing too useful up here, but I will take these because usually the bathrooms, especially the front-facing bathrooms, better is more of a... a way to keep an eye on things. Alright, let's see if we can get this zombie all the way out of here. Tool handles, lead pipes, a bunch of melee fighting. These guys were melee fighters for sure. To the end. No wonder they're so tough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just run. That was sketch as hell, dude. He just disappeared. And you know what? That happens in this game sometime. Just based on your character's orientation and... Did I lock him away again? Hard to tell. Man, I'm gonna be able to take him, but did I lock him back in the room? Whoa. Ooh. I don't want to lock myself in here with you. I want you to follow me. Come on, punk rock dude. I'm a little bit winded right now, so I want to just nice and calmly bring this guy downstairs. This isn't going to be a big old confrontation. I'm just going to bring you downstairs. What you got in your hand? There we go. Come on down. Oh, now he's after me. Shoot. Here, just jump out the window. Either way is convenient for me, actually. Stop. Dude. Yeah, I'm not even worried about dragging him away. I'm just going to take him out. Steal your rolling papers. Okay. The bodies are out. This house is clear. So let's drag them away for a little bit. I'm going to get myself tired. But that's okay. It's been a really, really productive first day. Holy cow. Holy cow. Got to grab some literature. Any one of these houses is totally free to stay in. I'm kind of tired from dragging bodies. So it may be time to just close this house up. Maybe start boarding it up a little bit. Uh-oh, yeah, there are zombies next door right here. So I do want to drop a sheet here. Just so they don't come knocking down the door. If they come in through here, I don't really mind because I can extract them. Let's add a sheet over here. Then we'll take a little rest, bud. Okay, I don't hear anybody like banging against the windows. Good. Whoa, an animal. That's the first animal I think I've ever seen. What was that, a possum? That was my first animal I've ever seen right there. I can't believe I caught that. That's awesome. Okay, so there's books in here and stuff, right? Yeah. I'm trying to decide what I picked up from here that can kind of stay. This is all like weapony stuff. I think I'm gonna put this in here. And then I just gotta rest for a little while. I think I gotta eat and rest. So what do we got to eat over here? We got cheese. Let's eat some cheese. You know, actually, I kind of want to save that stuff, but it's too late now. Ramen can go in the dry area. Bread knife can go in the cabinet, I guess. Got all the good makings for food, but nothing like really ready to go. There's some frozen bread here. Let's see, let's do a little bit of cooking. How about that? Open them bags of food up. And we'll just throw them all in the oven, I suppose. Starting to get drowsy, a little uncomfortable, no problem. What we're going to do is turn this on. We're going to keep it at kind of a low temp, actually. Actually, you know what? All this stuff is frozen. It's going to take forever to cook. Okay. Let's hope I don't burn this stuff since it is frozen. If I do a quick walk outside. Let's see, we got nice low encumbrance. pretty much carrying only the necessary stuff. Very, very tired. And this house is a bit of a mess with the bodies and such, but let's get our cooking done. I want to see if there's anything good in here. Aha, good. Okay, what do we got? Bellows, pipes. Okay, a lot of the usual type stuff. A couple of books. Rags, wrenches, electrical components, and just kind of the usual stuff. Alright. Nothing really worth moving around. So let's get back into the kitchen and go check on our food. Well, hopefully not getting into a fight, because I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go ahead and close this window. Alright, our TV is on. It's starting to feel a little drowsy. It's all good. Alright, how's our food? Oh yeah, still tons of time. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Cooking, 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 cooking. Okay. And it doesn't look like cooking these further really helps much, does it? Anyway, we're just gonna like refrigerate it. So hopefully it stays good for like at least a few days after that. Alright, so we'll take all those. Drop those in the fridge. We'll eat them with ranch. Man, let's see, how are those going? Let's have some of these nice and tasty fish sticks. There we go. I'm already full off of one. They must be good. Oh, now I need another. Oops. Alright, good. Sweet. Might have dropped one of those on the ground. I'm not exactly sure. Alright, menuing speed, menuing speed, menuing speed. So you can go cooked, and then cooked. Boom. Boom. Got him. Sweet. Now I can turn this oven off so I don't burn my house down. Done that before. Drop a couple of these bad boys in here. There we go. Yeah, this gives me all the food that I need for sure in here. So I can always eat up good. And then maybe head towards the next house for sleep. But I need to bring some food with me. How about if we just take like this stuff? Leave some sausage, leave some... Ooh, actually I need the bread. Sausage and cheese, that's fine. This isn't gonna be our main crib. Uh-oh, looks like there's a broken window on that house right there. Alright, I'm starting to get very tired hauling all this stuff around. Even though my capacity is up to 23 now, which is absolutely badass. Maybe I'll bring some stuff inside real fast before I head inside for the night. Anything useful? Not right here. Those could probably come in. Sewing patterns. Sure, I guess I'll take those. Maybe I'll sew some stuff. And all of the gardening stuff can get turned into a nice little satchel. I'm gonna go back to house number 1 for the night. Okay, I'm getting real weak and tired. Close that. All right, one more. And we're at home sweet base. Oop. Home sweet base. All right, and then we'll be able to take over that other little zombie house there in a day or so. But for now, let's start putting some things around here. Can I craft this bread yet? Not without a knife, bread knife. That's why I always like having a bread knife around. Can I use kitchen knife? Hopefully I don't hurt myself doing that. Must still be frozen, so I can't do it. All right. Fridge, bread, beef patty. Well, there's nothing I can really make sandwiches out of here. Is there? Make a BLT maybe. All right, nothing else belongs in here really. Lemon juice, cow's milk, carton. Canned peaches. There, now we got a good bit of food sitting around. Put this in here in case I start feeling sad. And then I want to set up a... Okay, the backpack is going to become the gardening stuff. So when I get around to it, I can actually do some gardening. Hopefully someday this round. Just put this in here, rolling paper. Those can go in here. A few things I can read. Watering can. I choose you. Oh, did I do it? Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Watering can. Whoops. Watering can into here. Can I get a little bit of knowledge from the television? Feeling really tired. Let's go ahead and have a sit and read a, what are we gonna read? Mechanics 1, electrical 1. Let's try electrical 1. Do you understand? He does. All right, let's fast forward until I'm insanely tired. Probably not going to catch the morning show. Maybe I'll turn my alarm off for the night. So I can get proper sleep. Because the show's... Actually, you know what? The show's probably going to come on in the morning. Before I'm even done with this book. Let's see. Electronics, electronics, electronics. Feeling very, very tired and hungry. That's all right. We're going to keep plowing through it. Hopefully for another hour. And then we'll get some free cooking right about now. All right. Would you look at that? Stay up the whole night. Oops. Not quite done yet. All right, first book read. Wonderful. I have a feeling that someday it's going to end up being fodder for our fire. So I'm actually drop all my books out this way after they're done. Even if they get wet, I can dry them out, I guess. Okay, so I'm super hungry, super thirsty. Let's fill up our water. Get a drink, eat a sausage or a chicken finger, whatever I got. Gotta try and eat fresh stuff as much as I can. Oh, and there's also these sewing books and stuff that I can read if I just have like a couple of minutes sitting around. Get all that literature in here. Out of the bag. Got multiple mechanics. That's okay. Okay. I think we're lightweight. Kind of want to disinfect my rags. I think that seems like a good idea to avoid any hurt. Use up some of the vodka for that. Close that. And I think it's time for our first snooze. Should be nice and chill. Probably be sleeping until the morning. And we also have an ad starting in about 2 minutes. I'm actually going to go ahead and run that right now after we catch some sleep. Still hungry after eating that. Huh, it's all right. We're going to wake up hungry, and then I'm going to run that first ad break, and we're going to take a quick break, if you guys don't mind. I have to use the restroom. Maybe grab some more coffee. Because we seem to be off to a very good start here. All right. So I've slept until 7:10 p.m. Slept all dang day. Where's those good old fish sticks? Give me some more of those. Need to eat. And those do pretty good, actually, for the nutrition. Fill my water bottle. Have a drink. Okay. I do not want to fill up the other bottle. Things are looking good here. Cigarettes can go away so they're not in my way. Sterilized rags. Perfect. All right. Kitchen knife. I can stay here. I don't even know where my other knives are. We are lightweight and ready to go. Okay. Feeling limber. Getting ready to go out on our next day of adventure here. So let me hit up the BRB for you guys. I'll turn on some music. I'll turn up some music for a little bit. Little timer, a little BRB. All right. And ad starts in 19 seconds. So I'll be back after those. See you guys in a few. Woo! Sorry about that. Now we're back. I wanted you guys to be able to say hello to Mally really quick before we got started back up. Alright, we'll turn this music back down and dive back into Zomboid. Man, I had so much fun with this game. Time just flies by. Alright, turn off the timer and turn off the BRB. We'll leave our music credit up. Thank you to Stream Beats for letting us use the music. Alright. So, we just slept. We just ate. We're low weight. So I think that the move here is to keep moving up the neighborhood for anything else that's useful. Could check these back houses around here. But the first thing I'm going to do is go straight to the end. Because if it happens to set off an alarm, which happens more often than I like to encounter. Okay, so I'm a little tense and a little uncomfortable. I got a brewski at home, so after we take care of our risky journey, we can have a beer at home. Got 2 enemies. Busted up house a little bit. 3 enemies. I feel like this is a pretty good house. It's the one directly off the end where it looks like there's some zombie action as well. So really the end of the road might not be the best place in the world here. Let's see if we can creep up and get any of this unlocked. Don't want to cut my feet on this. Okay. No alarms yet. Front door's open. I doubt I'm going to get an alarm on this one. Oops, I just closed it. Did I jump through? Take that covering. Is there anything in here? Just perfume, okay. I'm gonna take this as well. And we're gonna see if this house is worth keeping because it does have a nice big basement, and some of these basements are seriously awesome. Like completely packed with great stuff. We'll have to see. How's our kitchen? A couple of the usual things through here. Did I get a bottle opener yet? I don't think so. So I'm gonna take that. Fresh beef patty. I'll go ahead and eat that as well. Thankfully that's only about a day old. A little bit of fresh food that we can cook up in here. That's not bad. I've got my weapons, so removing this broken glass shouldn't hurt me. Okay, good. Although I don't want to jump out that window. I'm gonna put a sheet up right here real fast. Close it. Just to make sure that I don't get jumped through the back door immediately while we search this house. Nothing real great in here. Not sure if we'll attract any attention peeking out this window. Okay. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna close this. Nah, I'm gonna remove this. And open this window. And then I'll go ahead and add a sheet to this window. I think that I need to really be opening more windows from the inside to make sure that they're not locked on me later on. This one didn't see me, did he? Not from all the way over there. I just don't see him now. Oh, okay. They're chilling out that way. So I think we're actually safe enough now that we could turn this TV on if we want. Get it real low. Okay. Nothing real incredible on the first floor. Let's see what our second floor looks like. Some food maybe? Lots of comic books. Might as well throw those in the bag for some good reading later. Some more good books. Yeah, sure. I'm thinking a lot of this stuff is going to end up over at the Ah, a couple of new writing utensils. Okay. Yeah, so a couple of those things can end up at the new house. It's like the big lockdown house. The hopefully what ends up being the fire department. Not much options in the way of cars so far that I've seen. 2 pillows on a bed I'm never going to use. I'll go ahead and take those. Nothing real great in here. Maybe the book. And then tear up some more jeans for some shreds. Remove these curtains. Probably not going to be staying the night in this house. Oops. Remove curtains. There we go. I'll go ahead and turn this light off because we did that. Nothing super helpful in here. The letter opener. It's kind of a new one. Anything good in this bathroom? Big biceps. Bandage. Soap is something I actually feel like I need to start keeping a hold of. And then, as with most bedrooms, I think I'm going to leave this one. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just going to call this a X'd out zombie house. Call it looted. We didn't save much. We took everything there was really to take. So I don't really care if this house gets busted up too badly. Not an impressive basement. Not real impressive loot. Just a lot of literature. Okay. Let's make our way out of here. I don't love this house. That's not to say it's useless. Just check downstairs one more time. Yeah. So I'm getting invaded. I should probably just X this house out. There's nothing even really to take. We'll just empty out the fridge and freezer and call this one emptied. Frying pan, ladle, blah blah blah, muffin tray, dish towels, glasses, another meat cleaver. I mean, I guess. And then I don't care if this yard kind of turns into a killing field. I wonder if I should kill them in the house. Nah, it's probably best to just take them out this way. Yep. Take that. Still more? Okay, yep, it looks like one more maybe there. Just one more. Okay, this is actually good. It's drawing them away from the better houses. Pile them up in the corners. I'm overweight right now, it says. I don't know why it says that. Must just be overweight in general. Okay, there we go. Now the reason I'm holding on to all these sheets is because this next house could be takeable. That could be good takes. I think that my water is going to be running lower, so I should be able to fix my overweight problem in a sec. This is a pass-through house. I don't know if there's any zombies left in it. Good. They don't see me. No one seems bothered by me. Perfect. Okay. Nothing too useful. Nothing too useful. I mean... yeah, what you gonna do, right? I think my only objective here is to open and close that. Hopefully not attract any attention. I'm overweight, but I'm not overexerted. So let's see if this house can possibly be taken over, or if it's completely infested. This guy's got a gun right here. And he's already after me, so that's actually good. We can drop him way back in the corner here. And then that one I'll just drop in the corner over here, one-on-one. Alright, let's make sure that we execute this right. Come on over. Alright, sorry officer. I'm gonna have to take all of that. Well, nope, I guess not. Okay. I really hope that this house is clear. I think first thing I'll do is walk up to the garage, test it, and then drop my stuff at the garage if no alarm goes off. I don't think I see them breaking out or anything. I'll take the loot off that police officer later. Okay. I feel like I still hear somebody. Steel sheet. Where'd those snips go? Metal sheet snips. Those should probably go together. Electrical 2 and a rubber hose. Those are good to have. Okay. I'm kind of banking on this next place to be fairly easy to get into here. Is there anything real heavy that I can drop real quick? Not really. Cut these up real fast. Drop a couple pounds maybe. Okay. And then, even if there's no food in this house, we should have a little bit of grub. Alright. Let's open. Close, okay. So that tells us this, that we've got one here. And second, possible to come around the corner. Come on, reveal yourself. I think I'm gonna be able to get the kill on this one before the other one gets up. Yep. Alright. Effective. So far, good. We can drag them out to the road if we need to. Didn't catch the attention of those guys. So we just need to take out that one. Ooh, that two. But first things first, it's getting late. So I'd like to take this one last one out back and make sure this house is clear. He's the only one I think is gonna be able to see me. No alarms, no alarms, no alarms, no alarms. I'll stay the night in this house if there's no alarm. Good. Just in case that guy wanders over a little bit. Actually, I'm probably just gonna end up taking him out, but go ahead and close that for now. Before I draw any attention here, I don't want anybody seeing me. Uh-oh, he sees me. I'm not doing this. See if I can get your attention too, maybe. Well, better outwards than inwards, I guess. Don't step on that glass. Alright, so there's the first mess I'm gonna have to clean up there. Doing this all a little bit overweight, so you gotta be careful. Just slightly, but still. What the hell? Come on. Oh, ragdoll. Alright, yeah, weapons on this guy. Nothing on this one. Bringing all this in. I'm like really overweight now, so I could start getting like over encumberment. Ouchies. Then you're gonna be holding this glass. Pick up glass. This is your dang mess, so you get to hold it while I go in and make sure that this place is clear. Let's put up a sheet on this one since it's broken. Close curtain. And then I'm gonna go ahead and actually remove these curtains. And hopefully that's the only one that's gonna spot us. Especially because now it's night. This one might. I'll have to keep a close eye. Doesn't look like it. That one's pretty dumb. Okay, good. Not a lot of situational awareness from that zombie. Let's go ahead and close this one. Add one more sheet to the front, and then we should be covered. There. Only problem is that they'll be able to hear through this. And maybe even see. Okay. Guns, can you just... Oh, wait. Gun can go in here. Gun can go in here. Holster, belt, whatever, all that good stuff. Okay. I wonder how long this will be able to stay a safe place for me. Seems to vary from round to round for sure. We'll try and do some cooking and some cleaning and some stuff like that in here. No watches. Good. Or no watches have alarms, I should say. Good. So we'll just go ahead and drop those bad boys right in here. Ooh, you know what? This is actually going to have a different setup for doing work. Okay. Am I at least underweight yet? No. I've got a whole bunch of books. I got an idea. I think I want to go kill that one out there and take this window covering. Open the window. Jump through. And I don't like having you this close to my house. So without getting anyone else's attention, further down the street, let's just 1v1 this one. Oh, there you are. Quick one, eh? All the way back by the fence line. Okay. Key ring, I'll take that. Okay. I can feel more secure in my home, I think. There. Oh, I didn't open this yet. There. I have a residence key too. What the hell's that about? Close. And then this one back here, we've got to clear debris. Right? Or did we already take care of all the glass? I think the glass is already taken care of. Okay. More food anywhere? Not in here. Just sheets and stuff. Let's see what we got downstairs. Actually, let's turn our TV on since we missed a show already. I didn't want to turn... Yep. Loud TV. Didn't want to turn that on with somebody ready to pounce through the window immediately once I do that. Alright, cool. So let's go see what the downstairs looks like. Ooh, this is good. A lot of decent loot. Ooh, these are all full too, huh? Oh, this has excellent storage. Cool stuff. Okay. I don't know if I have a red pen. An extra room, huh? Ooh, complete with TV, bed, all sorts of stuff. This is actually a dank little basement dwelling room. Oh, this is badass. It's got TV and everything. I've never had this room before. Yeah, I can hear from all the downstairs. There. And then in here, maybe I'll drop some of these books. I'll drop a book right here. Where's one of those pillows I was carrying around? Want to have any more of those? Yeah. Place item. Can I sleep with, like, good... Yeah, with pillow and everything. Nice. Okay, I'll take that key. Take that lighter. This stuff can all be kind of messed with. I don't have sleeping pills, do I? I guess I kind of got to keep them on me anyways. What do we got in here? Anything? Electrical 2, okay. Oh, that was mine. That's what I was trying to find there. Huh, okay. Alright. This is actually a sick house. I'm gonna be probably reinforcing this one. Probably be reinforcing this house. I like it a lot. Let's go upstairs. Let's get some protection from these like upper windows. No zombies, no zombies, no zombies. Close those. And close those. And then I think we've officially kind of taken over this whole block. Hell yes. Sewing kits and cigarettes. All sorts of good stuff sitting around in these places. Oh, good. And there's a pillow here too. Ah, that's all I needed. Place right about there. I don't know if I feel more comfortable in the basement or the upstairs bedroom. I'll put a sheet on this one, close it, so I can have a light on. Since I guess there's an abundance of sheets, I'll just close this one. Oops, close curtain. There we go. Let's see, got some gum, helps with stress, I guess. Nothing else real useful. Nope. Nope. Okay, yeah, usual junk room. So, let's see how the other rooms look. No unnecessary light coming in the house, but there's nobody out behind, so more inclined to have more downstairs. Uh-oh. Ooh, I can hurt myself that way. That's no good. This is where I need a curtain right here. Probably need to close those curtains. And I haven't even been into this room yet. Could be a zombie in there. There. Nope. And then we'll go ahead and close these. There. Alright, I think we've got a couple of good, solid safe houses. Close curtains. Also close the window. Okay. This one back here needs to be boarded up somehow. Did discover that there's good food here. That's awesome. So let's go ahead and drink and fill our water bottles. Or at least, wait, which containers do we have? Oh, it's the vodka. Can I disinfect these? Nope. Guess not. Not gonna cook yet. Let's see, what all do we have here? Meat cleaver. Throw that in there. Take corkscrew, because you never know when I need one of those. An empty pop can. Damn, I need another one of those garbage bags. I need to have like one in every single area. Okay, well, I'm gonna actually set this up as a downstairs morning hangout, I think. I mean, this place is pretty cool. I can do some tinkering and take some things apart, put some things together. Let's get like most of the junk out of here, and we're just gonna put books and comic books for when we're bored. But we can also watch TV. It's on. Life and Living is there. It'd be a really good spot to drop a whole bunch of videotapes as well. All right, junk. Should this maybe be our better books right here? Or maybe I should just leave the good books on the floor. Electrical 2 is a good one to read. This is all junk. This book. Still haven't found myself anything to fix that thing up with. Oh, do I just equip those? Is that how it works? The hat can go upstairs and get thrown in the trash or whatever. This is all just kind of trash clothing. So yeah, this is all pretty good stuff to be carrying around. I don't need dupes of those though. So yeah, this is all like for fun literature. None of it's like learning literature except for that one. Any crafting materials do I have? Not really. I just kind of need a junk box or a junk area. I guess I could throw some of the junk on this guy. We'll drag him away. Take that, take that, take that. It's probably just making him heavier and heavier, but whatever. And I think that's good. Okay, let's grab him. Get him far away from the house. Starting to get hungry. In game, I'm starting to get hungry. I'm not super hungry IRL, but I'm sure my time will come. And I'm drinking a coffee right now. Tends to suppress the appetite a little bit. Alright, I think you're about far enough away. It's just one of you two. Guess I decided to make my garden back here, but hopefully this area back here ends up being a cool garden. Alright, safe for the night. Conquered the whole block. Check the old map. So we've decided that this is just a red X here, because it's pretty much looted. But then we've got one more green safe house with bed up here. Food kind of in the middle. So that all works for me, man. We want our attack to start hooking around this way. So I think that I'll sleep it off tonight in here. We'll keep kind of emptying some things left and right. And then we're going to take this over. And maybe we'll end up like cutting a hole in the fence here or something. I don't know. But as for tonight, let's see what's in all these rooms. Nothing useful. I guess I can sanitize a rag. Doesn't ever hurt. Wish that I had some materials to board up that door. I think we've been into everything else, yeah. More paperbacks. There's so much like I'm gonna leave just weapons in here, I guess. Actually, that's a tool, so I'll take that. And look who's been caught without a screwdriver, huh? Oh, I can dismantle it with the hand knife. I just don't want to break it. Cool. Cool. All right. I guess I can stash that stuff over here where a trash bag or receptacle would normally be. Along with like, well, hang on a sec. Now we got to go back over to this side. That's all weapons. I guess all of my crafting stuff is going to go down into here. So strips, file, belt. Hold on to that stuff. Battery, electrical wire. The rest of this stuff is mostly health. Some soap can go upstairs, and then some junk. A hacksaw can go in here. A couple of sheets. Okay. Need a whetstone. Still no whetstone. I've actively been looking for whetstone. Well, we can do some organizing down here later. I need to start, well, I need to keep playing the game with like a nice chill rhythm, a rhythm and a pace. Getting damn hungry and I'm out of breath. Not quite tired yet, but maybe we'll do some cooking. First off, let's move these things into our duffel. Take all this stuff. Let's turn that oven on. Let's make sure it's low. Hang on. I'm gonna leave it kind of low right now. And I will actually, no, I'm not gonna set a timer. I just have to remember. And then in will go bell pepper, chicken, all of this, everything except for the ground cheese, or the fresh cheese, which I'll eat now. Now what I need to know is, what is in our garage out here again? So if I can find some planks, I need to plank some windows. Oof, that could be risky. Especially with food probably burning. My nice fresh ingredients. Bolt cutters, rose tarp, sheet metal. Can I sheet metal my... I wonder if I can sheet metal my I wonder if I can sheet metal my doors with like, and what else is this? Sacks of plaster? I don't know what that's all about. I don't do any plaster work. Super overweight, so let's get back inside. Okay. So our crafty stuff is over here, right? Oh, food. Where are we at? Oh, dang it. That's done. That's done. That seems done. Ah, that was only a little burnt. I'll still eat that. Aw, it made me sad. That's alright. Some better food will make me feel better. How about that? Nom 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 nom. Okay, then we'll have a nice bit of cooked food up here. A very chill little sanctuary. Like I said, I like the downstairs better, I think. Okay, and done. Perfect. Turn this off. Yeah, it was actually a good thing I had it on slow for all those vegetables, or I probably would have burnt all of them. Oh, did I put that in the wrong place? Here we go. Come on. Okay, and radish can go in there too. So I got all this heavy stuff here. I gotta figure out how to, like, steel sheet your windows. I got some bolt cutters over here. I don't know what for yet. And then the tarp, I don't know what that's for yet either. But this is actually all good crafting stuff. I should probably bring the tarp downstairs. Leave that with this stuff over here. And then I can figure out how I can start boarding the place up by not using actual planks. I gotta find like a trash for down here. I think this will be the trash. Dupe trash. Any dupes or trash in here? I can't really tell. Okay. Well, I weigh 9 pounds right off rip, so that's not that great. See, I'm still not tired yet. I'm just thirsty. So maybe I need to read a book. Okay. Maybe I need to go downstairs and read a book for a while, and then maybe I'll start to get tired. Oh, yeah, dude. How about that? Oh, and I got all my books right there. I can just choose right from the mix. Not a very important book anywhere. I don't think I can read this yet. Although I have been doing a little bit of electrical work. Maybe I just need to do a little electrical work and then we'll find out. Let's see if I can read it. Okay, then I'm gonna start ripping apart electrical things. Screwdriver, screwdriver, screwdriver. Screwdriver, hello. Actually, I have a screwdriver. It's just my busted up one. I just don't want to break it. Is there another screwdriver around here? Pretty sure I've left one around someplace. Some nails. Maybe I'll take the nails upstairs. Along with the steel sheet, too. Oh, well, dang. I don't have the thing I need. I'll grab pliers, too. And then maybe we'll be able to start doing some ripping apart of electronics. Steel sheets and nails can go down. Hold on to this stuff. Is there anywhere else that I need to sheet up in this house? Downstairs or upstairs? Not really. Right here on this door, I guess. And then I think that leaves me one more. Close curtain. Okay, and that leaves me one extra sheet to go back with. Quiet on that front. Starting to take notice down there. I hope they don't cause too much of a ruckus. Sad, uncomfortable, and a little out of breath. Okay, I think we're gonna be all right. Let's just get in and out of this, hopefully. There's that screwdriver I need. Gotta get inside for a show. Okay. Let's go inside here. And then maybe start ripping some uh-oh. Someone found their way in to my house. I got a show to catch. There. Didn't even have a weapon on. But you tried to get into my house. I do not appreciate that. How did you get in here? Leave the door open? At least on this one I can add a sheet and close the window. Maybe this is the house that we decided was not a good cause to keep. I can't remember. There are bodies. Nothing but a screwdriver in there. I already picked up a screwdriver. Alright, so what I think I'm going to do is just actually sit for a minute and rest and take apart some of these things. Is there anything worth in here? No, not really. Pretty much just stuff I've already got. But it might be nice to have it in an extra house. No electronics to take apart right here. Actually, wait a second. Ah, cordless phone, sweet. I'll take that too. What do I need for this one? An improvised screwdriver? Can't I do that? How do I improvise a screwdriver? How do I do that? I don't get it. Whoa, what was that? Just made a really weird noise. Is this cereal that I missed? Yeah, scrap wood might be useful. Seems like a good book. But yeah, I think this was the zombie house that we just didn't feel like keeping anything in. Wait, I'll take that electronic remote that I can take apart. There we go. There we go. Oh, I got a receiver. Okay. Getting different components. Because we're not just taking apart watches anymore. Taking apart everything I can find. Alright, let's get a drink. Let's fill up with some water. Oh wait, don't fill that. Might be able to improvise build with that. Oh, a mortar and pestle. I've never had one of those before. Interesting, okay. Did I leave a little food in here? No. Okay, it's just... This is a totally abandoned house. They're mad at me over there. Wonder who else has broken into my homes. This was zombie house. I don't remember if there's anything much to take from here. You know, I don't think that I have a wooden mallet or any hammer with me. So I kind of want to bring that hammer. So what's the heavy stuff? It's the scrap. Ooh, fishing 2. I don't think the other stuff is that useful. Survival magazines. Oh, those seem good. Okay. Let's just creep over here one more time. I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat that. I'm going to bring this with me. And we're gonna go back to the other house. No need for any of this stuff, I don't think. Actually, I kind of want to pick up the briefcase. Oof. Am I getting... I got a lot of moodles, but I think it's mostly just from the gross bodies and being a bit overweight here. It doesn't show me having like massive strain. I'm just really overweight apparently. Okay, there's the muscle strain starting to show up. Is it one more house? We'll go one more house. Yeah, we've already got kind of some setup in here. It's been a while since I've been to this side of the neighborhood anyways. Okay, I'm just getting exhausted and muscle fatigue and everything, so let's close up a bit. I think I can even put a... Nope, no extra curtain, my bad. All right, let's start doing some stuff here. Kitchen knife, put in here. Bunch of scrap electronics, put over here. Scrap electronics, scrap wood, receiver, bunch of good reading right here to drop. And we've got this heavy thing. Okay. This is just some general tools, which might be good to walk around, take somewhere. Maybe drop those off at the old farm once we take it over, hopefully. And then in here, it's just a bunch of junk. Okay, oh, here's some heavy stuff. Nuts and bolts. Stuff should really all go over here. Nuts and bolts. Rubber hose I'll hold on to. Actually, no, I could probably just leave those stashed. I just need them in the right areas. The wooden mallet, that's something I'm gonna leave out for like doing work. Just drop it. Welder mask. I don't even know where to put that. How about in here? So I don't hurt myself welding, I guess. Another large flashlight with good battery, so that's probably not a bad idea. I'll throw a pack of cigarettes right here. Place them right there. Comb is junk. Receipt is junk. Propane. Maybe I'll leave that in here so it's like easy to see. Oh, that's not easy to see. I'll put it over here. Welder mask. Take that. I'm gonna hold on to the screwdriver so I can disassemble stuff on the fly. This mortar and pestle is interesting. Never had one of those before. There's that. All right, so if I've reached a place where I've got some good place to read some books, maybe? Is there some actual books? I can take that apart. It's just happy books. I need to like learn some skills. I need skill books. I'll just dismantle this really quick and then drop it with all the rest. Should be able to read electronics too soon, man. Taking apart all sorts of stuff. Okay, so still kind of tired. What's this magazine here? Hang on. Carve bat? Teaches me how to carve a bat, huh? Forge long, simple blade. Ooh. That seems pretty cool. And, that's right. We had the briefcase with a handful of interesting literature. What? Can I not? Okay. Wait, what am I doing? What's going on here? Move this here. Drop the bag. And then, let's see, where am I at? I'm sad, uncomfortable, drowsy, thirsty. Let's have a drink, and then, some food and a beer. I'll cut that bread up. Where's my bread knife? There's gotta be another knife I can use, right? Sliced bread. Awesome. Can I make a cheeseburger? Oh, I can toast it. If I have a toaster. What else do we got? Nothing that's really good to make a sandwich out of, unfortunately. So I think I'm gonna put my fresh sliced bread back into the freezer. Now that it's been sliced, I'm gonna just eat this raw dog. Okay. Good, nice and full. The wine glass I'm gonna just probably leave over here. Leave the wine right there, that's fine. And then let's just sit and rest for a little bit and read some, let's drink a beer. See what that does. Didn't seem to help with the sadness, even though I drank an entire beer. Oh well. Maybe we'll just read a couple books. None of this gives me any happiness, but I'll grab something that's fun to read after this. Right now, just try and get my crafting skills a little faster. Okay, that's enough. Okay, and then let's see, what else can I read? Mechanics 1, maybe? That'd be a good next book to read. So I'm gonna carry it around with me. Getting desperately tired. Ooh, I missed the chicken leg that was out there. Dang. Let's drop all of this. And then beer can can go in here. Might need those later. Who knows? Baking pans, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we're in good shape here, I think. Just getting really tired, huh? Let's see, is there one more? I don't think there's anything else to really do for tonight. I think it's just a good time to go to sleep. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go get some sleep. There we go. Oh, my alarm's going off for the dryer. The clothes are done. Okay, we're gonna have to start moving soon on the fire department because we're gonna run out of time. We're gonna run out of like literally like days until our character gets locked down in the event. Could use a couple more strategic sheets around this part. How's our block looking? Pretty clear up there. Since we're feeling good this morning, let's take a look at what our loot was in here again. This is kind of the stuff that I'm gonna have to get over to the fire department when I really start taking it over. That's probably gonna be needed. So all I'm kind of doing is trying to grab anything that might be useful out of here. It looks like that's about it. Okay, let's get rid of this extra weight. Up here, this is one house closer. And to make it even easier, let's just find all that stuff and drop it. Okay, it's a big chunk of the weight right there. Let's see, this was a not so awesome house, I believe. There's a little bit of food. It's a safe enough place to hang out for a while, so I don't necessarily have anything against it. Sewing kits and empty mop bucket. I could probably go outside. Hey, the survival show is on. I wish there were some extra sheets in here. I could probably make this place a little safer. Just brooms and mops. Grab a drink of water real quick. And then fill up the... Oh, I don't have my water bottle on me anymore? Huh. Oh, fishing's going up. That's awesome. I want to go fishing for sure. So this back area is kind of the dump that we need to get everything into. We need to just start like consolidating things right over here. Or maybe in this house down here, I don't know. Alright, so that's enough from the television. Still carrying around a lot of weight. Where is it coming from? Scrap metal and stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's all the junk that we just pulled out of the... Let's see, scrap metal and stuff like that. I've got like a couple of areas that are just kind of covered in this crap. The pump can just get dropped. Move down to the bottom here. Empty buckets going outside. Empty gas can, I'll just set here. So it's easy to find. All this stuff into here. There we go. That helps a bit. And then I guess for our literature and stuff, we can keep packing it in there. Okay. The empty bucket I'm going to put outside. Oh, there's the seeds actually. Let's place it here. Get us some nice rainwater. Oops. Seems like it's hot outside, huh? Okay. Let's have another drink. And I want to disinfect all these rags with this vodka that I found. Where's the vodka at? These are the books that I need to read when I come back here tonight. Or whichever night. I better hold Mechanics 1, because I might go to the north end, actually. I think I'm going to go back up towards the north end one more time. One more time. But not till later. Alright. What I'd really like to find would be like a whetstone. And it could be really, really bad if this house has a alarm. Let's just look around the outside, make sure there's nobody immediately out here. This place looks abandoned. Free house. Lots of food. Got a fridge or a freezer? all that stuff in the freezer. Go ahead and eat that. Okay. Might as well take one of those empty glasses because I guess I got rid of my bottle. Any other food sitting around? Nope. Any items? Nope. Pretty basic stuff. I don't know if any of this will help me much. I'll close this curtain in case I need to like run away from my houses for a night. If like an alarm goes off or something. Blacksmithing is a good one to grab. There was no way a zombie would have been trapped in here this long, right? I hope not. So this gives me a chance actually to have one good food stash. Let me just say that there's some food here. It's a safe house and there's food. Now I will leave the food here. This is actually a very like nice and chill, safe little house. Unless somebody climbs in the window. Let's see how Gnome House looks down here. Wow, okay. This has a really, really great opportunity for us to have an almost uninterrupted path all the way from our strip straight to the farm and everything else. Shirt denim. Nobody in there. Take this stuff, I suppose. Alright, and then what do we got for food? Still good stuff. Still good stuff. Marshmallows, sugar cubes. Measuring tape, catalog on something. Okay, this house is empty. Safe but empty, and I'm gonna drop this food off just right back up here so it's consolidated. And then it's an easy trek to get it over to the fire department, I believe. Or it shouldn't be too bad. A pretty straight shot. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. Where is disinfect rag? Yeah, fine. Frozen sugar cubes. I don't think the fridge will hurt it. Eat those. Okay. Bacon, bacon, bacon. All right. I'll take a pickle with me. And some marshmallows. All right, cool. So that's a chill little house. Didn't even look what was in the garage. No Jenny. Oh, there's the Jenny. Okay, I was gonna say no generators have been located quite yet. Respirator filters. I know that I did get a respirator at one point. I'll grab that in case I can take more stuff apart. Do I already have knee pads? Can't tell if it was knee or elbow pads that I got. Knee pads. So let's just put the bloody knee pads away. I'll take the new ones. Oh wait, where's my new ones? I just grabbed them. Oh, there they are. Where left? Where right? Food, materials, Jenny, all right here. Okay. Food. Jenny. Mats. Okay, and then this house is actually looted. Don't think I'm gonna be getting into the door because I never do. This garage is always elusive. Okay, so let's see what's going on down here. Wow. Really not much. And I got all the houses I could ask for. Guess there's a vehicle down there, but there's a vehicle here too. So let's check out our direct neighbors to the southeast here. Okay. It's a good escape route if I need it. Another quiet house. Ooh, okay. It's actually kind of a chill little house. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. The steaks are probably not good anymore, are they? Yeah, I don't know about those. I think I'm gonna leave them. Too bad I didn't come and get a fresh meal day one. Nothing really in there. Nothing much to write. Well, okay, that's a pretty good stack of food there. It's a good stack of food there. Good stacks of food. A couple little more comic books, but nothing that's super helpful for long-term media. A garter. The sea shanty. Where could that be? Probably go fishing there. Ooh, it's not that far away. Not that far away. Alright, let's grab a drink of water. Could really use one of those hot water bottles. Was there a... Yeah, there is. There. Let's go ahead and fill up that empty glass. Sweet. And then this is just like a safe house with food. Look at that. Oh, wow. That map of Rosewood. Oh, it really unveiled everything. Whoa. I didn't notice I could see so much. That's badass. Okay, another safe house here with food. Could even sleep in if I needed to. But safe is good enough for the marks now. Let's go take a look at this car. This van. Don't see anybody around. Wow. All the way up there is where the first real adversaries start showing up. Alright, let's check out the condition of the car. I know for at least some direction, in all directions. Oh, it's full of gas. It's broken down but full of gas. I'll be taking that gas. Masonry and stoneworks. Sounds heavy. Can't get in. Nope. Okay. Gas. I found gas. For the first time, really. We can see if we can steal some gas, get a generator, and get a car running. Which, from all of my garages and houses so far, that's the closest car that even looks like a potential, so... Well, I don't want you destroying anything, so... Isn't this easier? Isn't this easier? Whatever, if you break the door down, I guess that is what it is. Just a couple of them. Oh, there they go. Come on, where are ya? And they're deciding to wreck this house, it seems like. For the at least 2 that we got here. Okay. And there's one. Easy pushover. Okay. So this might just end up being one of those zombified houses that I don't spend much time in. Still turn this on. Try and loot it for all it's got. Sure. Growing fruit and vegetables. That sounds good. More comic books. We got plenty of that stuff. Alcohol wipes, good. A sheet. Alarm clock. Lighter always seems like a good idea to grab if I can. I'm gonna try and drop some of these pillows and sheets at the other houses. Wait, inventory, come on. And then like literally any food. Hasn't spoiled yet, good. Wait. Eat that. Okay, starts loading up my person. Good. Frozen bread is amazing. I love it because I can make sandwiches from it. Is there any... Oh, okay. Wow, there's lots of good stuff here. Chocolate bar. Chocolate bar. Where did I see that? Take that. Popcorn. I don't even think that I have a microwave in like most of my houses. Okay, I think that's all that this place really has to offer. So let's grab some water. A bit overweight. Fill. Nope. Okay, so we're good on that. Nothing else to take from here, yeah? All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'll go straight back to this house here. And then those 2 are gonna be the ones that we're gonna be more or less emptying out. I didn't check the garage yet because I'm kind of overweight. Let's just get all this food put away. Okay. Oh yeah, lots of room in the freezer for all of this. I'm even gonna keep a frozen bread, steak, chicken leg, crackers, eat them. Gonna drink some cow milk, maybe. And then let's see, what do we got in here? The respirator. Where did I leave that? Oops. I know I left the respirator sitting around somewhere. There it is. Okay. Respirator files. Or filters. This I need to watch like ASAP. So growing food and fruit at home. Those can go into here. And then I think I got automotive 1. Was that it? I'll just drop these, I guess. No big deal, but we're getting a nice stockpile of everything that we could possibly need here. All this stuff can go back in the fridge. Cheese. That. Pickle I'll eat. Lime soda can go away. There. Got a couple of lighters. So I'm a little overweighted on some stuff I don't need here. Okay, this stuff. Ah. Come on. From blacksmithing up to here should probably just get dropped. Actually, I'm going to hold on to that and hold on to that. Drop that. And drop the sheet. Get rid of this eventually. Okay. Oops. Always go too far on this. Okay, I'm actually feeling pretty decent right now. Everything's been looted out pretty good. What's my weight? A little high. Still got milk to drink. Let's see. Fill the milk carton. And then this is extra stuff. A couple of those are really extra, but just put that there, whatever. Okay. I think we're ready to go out again. So we've got 2 good areas to start moving in towards the fire department. I think I want to start moving towards the fire department before I worry about this general block, except for maybe the one house that has a vehicle. Could end up with a working vehicle. Look, another generator. Oh, it's open too. Okay. Electrical 2. Wooden mallet, tools, stuff like that, generator. Let's check this generator's fuel, 0%, but it's in good shape, okay. Too dark to read, of course it is. That's fine. We're gonna keep creeping around in the dark. Generator. Definitely have generators here and then up here. Janny. Alright, let's see what we got across the street here. Boldly going out into what could turn into combat. Rather than drawing people away from the gas, or from the fire station, I'm choosing to kind of go after him here. Okay, it looks like there's 2 here. And I think I can actually see better at night. Alright, good, I got my weapon out. What? Dog, no. I'm bitten. That might be a bad one. That might be a bad one. Lacerations kill, dude. Lacerations kill in this game. Where's the other one? Come on, I didn't do all this for this. Come on, I didn't do all this for that. When they drop over these, I gotta get better positioning on them because they really do have a way. It just says laceration. It doesn't say scratched or bitten, so I guess I'll take from that what I will. Okay. How's this thing running? It's got 4 gas, but 40% engine. Could run for a bit. That laceration's gonna suck unless I can get it fixed up. A map of Murdoch. Battery. I really need to figure out how to make a suture. Whoops. Okay. Yep, that seems all we're gonna get from this. This house punished us. Alright. I need a suture. Shit. Alright, where can I find sutures? It's usually like med kits or like medical facilities. Hopefully I don't have zombie virus coming in. Okay, already dead. Whiskey. Can use that to disinfect. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna hope that this isn't the end of our protagonist. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That bread's... Oh, bread's fresh. Nice. Oh, and sliced bread. Oh, we're gonna make hella sandwiches. Yeah. Let's do that right now. Let's take this apart. And then let's create some fruit sandwiches. Wait, where'd my sliced bread go? Is that the only one? Oh, shoot. Well, I'll eat it right now. Hopefully help my wounds heal. It's probably on the wrong channel, yeah. So that was a big waste, but I need to eat. I needed to eat. Okay, so key isn't gonna help me at this point. Sleeping pills I can take. I don't think I had any of those. Oh, shell suit pants? I don't think that's key to the car. Sure. Should probably tear up some more shirts for what it is. So this has a big old X. It's also where I got hurt. Damn you. Ugh, damn you. If this lasts the whole game, I'm gonna be so irritated. Okay, I'm overweight. I gotta get my stuff home. Luckily, we can navigate our neighborhood pretty chill. Please be healing. Ah, another sterilized rag. We gotta figure out how to stitch this up. Might even be having to go over towards the... We might have to get over towards the fire department even faster. Create a sandwich. Here, let's cook these sausages. Turn on settings. Where's our sausages? Come on, I saw them. Where were they? Ice cream sandwiches to steak dinners. Those all go in here. Thought I saw that I had sausages. Maybe not. Oh, there they are. Alright, let's let those cook up. And then I'll put my jam away. Actually, I'll put this potato in here too. Potato and leeks can go in. Potato leek soup is so good. Peanut butter can go in here. That's probably fine. Wait, water carton. Put that in the freezer. And then this can go just in here, I think. Let's see, how's everything cooking? Cooked. And cooked. And those are going to take a little while, so let's go ahead and wash all bandages. We'll go ahead and fill up, or oh, again, I'm without a water glass? How does this keep happening? Huh, keep being stuck without a water glass. Oh well. Sausage is almost cooked. There we go. Now let's turn this off. Make some sausage sandwiches because those sound good. Create sausage sandwich. Create sausage sandwich. Come on. Cool. And then over here I can pop into the fridge and throw those sausage sandwiches. And then I've still got more sausage. Do I have more sliced bread? It's in the freezer, right? Do I need it to... I guess I need it to warm up for a bit. So I guess put it in the fridge. Potatoes and leeks are delicious. I would eat them together. Well, don't need the potatoes yet. All right, perfect. Didn't wash all my dirty rags. Okay. Cool. Go ahead and drink. And then, where's that vodka bottle? Vodka bottle, vodka bottle, vodka bottle. This is gonna be garbage. Bread knife can just go back over here, I guess. Yeah. Okay, good stuff. More magazines. More magazines, more brochure. Oh, a brochure. Okay, got it. And then... let's see, this stuff can go over here. Let me see. Disinfect rags. Disinfect rag. Disinfect rag. Disinfect rag. Remove my dirty bandage. I need to get this stitched up ASAP. Sterilized rag. Damn. Alright. This might push my mission out into the night to start being a little more aggressive on the fire department. I don't think I'm going to get any help from the houses across the street. I think I've got to go to the fire department and start making some things happen. It's now or never, folks. This has been a really good seed. Wait. Doesn't that end right there? Where's the end of the fence? This is just a tall fence, I see. Okay, so really I do need to make my way around this direction. Well, going down the fence line can't be the worst idea. Oh, I don't see anyone. Oh, there might be hope. There might be hope. I might be able to stumble on a health pack here. Guess I'll hold on to my rags because I can just kind of keep disinfecting them and reusing them. Okay, 1 and 2. I think that's it. Okay. Looks like there's a second one here. Pretty much let me sneak up right to him. Okay, one came over the fence for me. We're fine. A relatively not so bad approach here. You're more than one though. It's starting to rain. Take care of the dirty bandages a sec. Okay. This is where we're gonna find our help. This is it. We're gonna find the help that we need here. That looks like an ambulance, or there could possibly be a bit of health around there. Got 4 total out here. As long as I don't get the whole farm area after me. So maybe we'll try just baiting this one first. 1 or 2 isn't the worst thing in the world, but I don't want to move up into them. There you go. Alright, I don't care if there's one dead in the parking lot, dude. What? What? I need to zoom on the fight. I really wanted him, like, all the way on the back end of the parking lot, but it is what it is. Okay, what are the odds I can run up and just mash one of them? Or get the sitting guy to stay there? Okay, there's 1. There's 2. Careful fight, careful fight. Okay. Good. Starting to get tired, okay. That's alright. We'll be able to take this last one. We must be able to take this last one. Water soon. Let's get into the fire department and see what's going on. Might be super, super dangerous in here, and it could be the end of the run, but this is the first time that I've actually got in here in a long time. Okay. This is the first time I've been here in a long, long time. Okay. Water dispenser bottle. Transfer liquid. Maybe not. Here, just run over here and grab a drink. It's pretty quiet in here. Okay. Drink. And then what can I fill? Ooh, no, neither of those. Stapler, notepad. I need suture Maybe some fresh food. I need medical supplies. Got to find some medical supplies. I know they're here somewhere. Ginger ale. Prescription glasses, blah, blah, blah. Alright, come on. We're gonna heal up. This is gonna be ours. This whole place can be ours. There's your drink. What am I overweighted with? Oh, those things they can probably just drop here. Chocolate bar, eat that. Shit, what am I so weighted down with? Flyers that are trash. Where's the garbage? Okay, books. Oh, the water dispenser bottle. That's what I'm overweighted with. That was exhausting me. Okay, great. Okay, well, this is chill. I don't even think I've had a chance to explore the entire fire department before. Fire axe. Fire axe is supposed to be a real good weapon. Time to board these windows up. I need some stuff. Okay. All right. Not much in here. Oh, okay. Come on, I need a suture, padlocks, garbage bags. Those are actually useful for like organizing shit. And then I can just, how about take like 3 and just like drop them. There's a garbage can there, but screws. All right, where's, I mean, there's a shitload of offensive weapons in here, but where's the medical supplies? Come on, guys, I know you got one. Empty beer bottle. Okay, so I'm out of breath, drowsy. Pretty dangerous work walking upstairs. I'll have to literally outrun anything just by walking all the way home. I'm not in much of a state to fight. I might be able to push something over if it's one-on-one. Come on, baby. Where's the medical supplies? Medical supplies. There's got to be medicine, dude. Down to just a laceration, so that's still not great, but I say just a laceration, but I was scratched and lacerated, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I don't have a very comfy bed to sleep in, do I? Well, this could end up being a very comfy bed, I suppose. Key to the fire station. Okay. Key to the fire station is grabbed. I am gonna go check in here to see if I can find medical supplies. Come on, baby. Shower. That seems like a shower. Come on, medical supply, please. Ooh, sports water bottle seems like the best thing to carry water around in. Take those elbow pads and put those on. There we go, there we go. fanny pack. That's good. Increase a little bit of my carry. Ah, man, like nothing in here. Okay. Got some bloody elbow pads. So I guess that one of these has to become a junk dumpster. So how about this? I choose you. So this junk dumpster will now get those. This can go on here. This will start wearing. Stuff I mostly need. Yes, suture, dude. Need a suture. Ah, big kitchen over here. Haven't been able to check that out before. This place certainly is big enough to take over, huh? It's just about getting all your stuff here and surviving that laceration, because lacerations always end up killing me, man. Stale shrimp. Stale TV dinner. Those are gonna go in the trash. Dirty rags. Scrap wood. Oh, this is the trash. Okay, so this is where I can put my where are those things? I don't even know where a TV is. Hey, we got some good frozen and fresh food here. Okay, good. I don't even think if I'm able to hoof it home, I'll be making it in time. So I'll try and drink some water. And then we're gonna go rest in here and watch a TV show for a little bit. Turn that on. Tune on in. There. What am I still overweight from, man? Big biceps. The box of garbage bags, maybe. Some of this trash that I'm carrying in my pocket. I'm about to go just read for a little bit. Just give me this trash can. Okay, let's get back over here. Looks like there's some stuff on the counters and everything I need to check out as well. I gotta keep moving. I gotta keep... Oh, there's a fire pole. Can I slide down that? That'd be cool. Alright, let's rest for a little bit and just think things through. Let's read mechanics. We're getting tired, but this place is ours now, so no big deal. Let's let the exertion go away. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go back to the original crib and start bringing stuff over here, I guess. So maybe before we get excessively tired, can I go down that? I wish I could. At least I can run again. How do I slide? I don't just fall through the hole. It won't let me do it. Oh well. Well, I'm very disappointed that I did not find a medical kit. Or a suture anywhere. Get all this nasty garbage out of here. Is there anything bad? Not really. Just some junk. Dish towel can just go there, I guess. Alright, electrical 2 I'm going to leave over here so I can get to my reading eventually. Try and keep things somewhat organized. Postcard note. Before we take off back home, we're gonna drink, we're gonna wash all our bandages, we'll disinfect them, fill up our new water bottle, drop the mug, vodka, one of these can stay here for sure. Vodka or, okay, there we go. Mortar and pestle. I'll probably be doing my first aid here if anywhere, so I might as well just place it like here. Then maybe that can be like ingredients for the mortar and pestle. Man, didn't find any good like first aid books. Absolutely nothing. Maybe this is a first aid room. Nope. Getting hungry. Maybe I should eat some of the food that's here. Get all this crap out of here. It's not useful. I don't want it here. Except for maybe in like a random locker or something. I suppose those things could stay. Okay. Even the empty glass. Just place it like here. Okay, and then this is all just junk. I think this will be a junk room in here maybe. Yeah, more or less. I'll just drop it all. It's not like I need to be that tidy. Glass water bottle, I'll just drop. Empty mug. Oops, oven mitt whisk. Okay. What's my weight down to? 13 and some. I want to use up this whiskey doing this. Lowers my weight a bit. Okay. Then I think I can get maybe like sleeping pills and tissue put in here. The stale dinner needs to go away. And what do we have that's fresh in here? Cabbage. I guess I can eat a cabbage. Should last me for a little bit, right? Minor pain, feeling super tired. I don't think there's any pillows in here, so there's like no really good room to crash in. So I think I'm gonna go back to my main house and go there for the night. I'll also try to gather up whatever I can in the way of sheets. Maybe bring back planks even. These all open. Yup, now we're cooking. Nobody around. Oh, here, let's maybe try and check these for a first aid kit. Because that'd be a big come up. First aid kit in the gym, maybe? Please, please, first aid kit. I mean, those are okay. And I got a key to this truck. Let's see if it's got gas in it. That'd be a big score. Nope, barely got any gas. But I do know where gas is. So I can steal some gas and we can get this car. Let's see if there's gas in here. There's a bunch of gas in here. Does this one have a key? Ooh, and I have a key to this one? No. No, nope. Not so much luck on that. This door? Oh, okay. I really don't want to attract anybody because I'm going to have to walk my way out of here very slowly. This is super risky. Okay. Nope, nothing. All right, we're not getting out of here. Sterilized rag. And then we're gonna have to make our way back to the I wonder if police has medical supply. Alright, I can barely jog, so I'm not gonna try and go over the fence, obviously. Just be stuck on one side of the fence. But I'm definitely ready for a good night's sleep, I think. Alright. Let's just sneak around this one as close as we can. I wonder if anybody in the trailer park might have a med kit. Because I don't know any other way to fix a laceration. I found a couple of sewing supplies. Made sense to me if you had like fishing line or sewing string and all that stuff. You should be able to make stretchers. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's fishing line and not string. Wait, basement. Do I have what I need to take this apart? I can. I don't think there's anybody around to really hear me, so... Is that 80% chance of breaking it? I've never done this before. Pretty much every zombie, as far as I know, in the area is dead, so... Hey, it took it down. Nice. Look at that. Battery, iron pipe, box of nails, creamsicle to eat. 4 ice creams. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the ice cream. Actually, I think that this was one of my food stashes anyways, so I should just leave it right here. Nah, I'll bring it to the house with me. Okay, I am officially like uber ultra exhausted. I gotta go to bed. That's alright, this is a good house for it. Either of the houses is actually pretty good for it, but... Alright, let's eat something. Let's just go ahead and eat some carrots, I guess. And then we'll have an ice cream. Okay. Num 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 num. And then hopefully I can read Mechanics 1. And there we go. Put all those in there. All right, looking pretty good here. Maybe if I have to, I can go out and find a medical supply area with a car if it works. I think I can officially siphon gas, so Let's get some sleep, and then we'll be able to probably siphon some gas with these items right here. And kind of just have a pretty chill evening here. I'm just going to rest and read for a couple hours here. Then maybe after the noon show, we'll go to sleep. And then I'm going to actually need these two. Every like 10 minutes, it almost uses a 1/10 of a liter. All right, woodcraft. Good stuff. All right, that's fine. We read half of mechanics one. We'll keep reading away at it. But in the meantime, I think it's time to go to sleep. Did I have this cool downstairs bedroom here? Negative. I just had some stuff to help keep me occupied, really. It is a chill little room, though. I like this room quite a bit. Lots of stuff to keep my insanity from building up. Well, let's go upstairs where it's nice and safe and get some sleep. All right. And sleep comfy with the pillow. Let's go. All the moodles. Oh, gunshot. All the moodles are gone except for hunger and thirst. Hopefully my laceration is getting better. Alright, so we're going out early in the morning here. Early in the morning. And do we start transferring things to the... what I'm thinking is that we start transferring as much as we possibly can over to the fire station, because that's going to be our new home for the first time officially. So first off, we're going to carry as much food as we can. All right, we're going to have to do it this way. Drop like most of these right here. Drop mechanics. Back and just go over here because I'll get books later. Got my hatchet. The whiskey can stay. And then all of this stuff almost needs like a garbage bag to hold on to it. Do I have a garbage bag on me? It's just like a big loot dump. I'll just stash it all over here. And I need to bring that pillow too. Let's see, from this down is all useful stuff except for maybe like one thing I saw in there. What? Why is it doing this? Come on. Am I too low? Alright. I'm gonna have to leave a whole bunch of this. Why does it keep changing that when I'm trying to select multiple? That's so annoying. Okay. Just right onto the ground with everything. Some of that stuff can probably go over there. Caffeine and stuff. Sterilized. That stays with me. Can I sterilize this? Nope. Whoop. A home security magazine I should probably read. Alright. Now, what do I bring? As much food as possible, I think. Like, just as much food as possible. 23 pounds of food. Leave this stuff here. Bring a bunch of this fresh stuff too. Okay. Eat one of these. Where's one of those sandwiches? I thought I brought a sando. Where's my sandwich? Create sandwiches. You can just create from random. Cheese sandwich, please. Good stuff. Yum, 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 yum. Take that, take that. Take those. Drop as much of this into my bag as I can. Drop in everything in the bag. Okay. Take the pillow. Mechanics. Mallet. I don't know if there's a mallet over there. Oh, and then bring that whiskey bottle so I can actually disinfect some stuff. Okay, is that everything I can bring? Rubber hose comes with me, and gas can comes with me. Damn. That's all right. I'll start to run out of water as I move, I think. Okay, run number 1. This doesn't help with my laceration at all, but gives us a chance to start moving some material. Enough to survive eating and entertainment for a couple of days at least. I'm gonna carefully make my way through the woods here. Try and collect as many sheets as I can as I empty out houses for the sake of this place. I think I unlocked this door, which would be perfect. Whoa! Sneaky, 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 huh? You're lucky I'm in good shape right now. That could have been bad. Take your watch. I'm gonna disassemble it out of disrespect. Okay, we made it. We made it. Good. Alright. And then maybe I'm gonna, like, just drop all my encumbrance. Maybe I need to, like, drop all my encumbrance in here. So, hammer can get dropped. Gas can dropped. That, dismantle. Bunch of food. Hose stays with that. Water glasses, I'm gonna put those over by the water bottle here, and scrap electronics and stuff. Alright, let's go upstairs. Nothing's busted out in this area, in this station, and that makes me very happy. But before I start putting off any light at night, definitely needs to be sheets here. Already too much light going on inside the station. Guys, if we can do this, maybe we can take the police station too. Who knows? We're gonna find out. Okay, so that's all in the freezer. This stuff is like good fridge stuff. I'm gonna have to do some cooking soon here anyways, so ice cream can go in the freezer. Popcorn can go in the the first one of those, along with maybe the lime soda. I guess if it's cold, it might make me happier. So, freeze the mussels. Chocolate bar can go in the fridge. Those can all go in the fridge. Fridge. Nothing should be spoiling too bad yet. I want to slice this ham up. So I'll do that when I get back. I'm gonna eat one of these. Put all this good frozen meat in the freezer. Or freezable meat, at least, in the freezer. Fresh bread. I'll put that in the freezer so I can make sandwiches later. Jam can go in the fridge. Fruit punch in the fridge. Soap goes over by the sink. Where's the sink? I can't tell because the lights are off. Alright, I finally feel comfortable enough doing that. Hey, it's a coffee maker. I wonder if I can make coffee. Dog food, leeks, and other stuff that can probably just go into the fridge for safekeeping. Okay, so that's cool. Anything left in the ovens? Nope, just a baking tray. Got some dog food. Alright, so that's a good little bit of that stuff. I want to take a few garbage bags. Just for organizational purposes. Okay, electrical 2. Where's the book I was reading? I don't have it? Oh, okay. Must have left it at home. Oh, here we go. Mechanics. Blacksmithing. Home security's big. Need a lot more window coverings because I don't want them seeing from the outside and starting to break in. Okay. So garbage bag. Where's a good place for garbage bag? Downstairs probably. There's one here. Kind of scary noises happening. Holy shit! I did not know you were in here. Where did you come from? Oh, that was close. Okay. I'm about to give him the axe. Hang on. I'm not messing with this one at all. How did you get in here without me knowing? I want you all the way over here so I can send you with your buddies. Come on. I'm actually planning on dragging you out right now, so hurry up. That one did give me a nice little start. That could have been a bad news situation. You really can't let your guard up. Nothing useful. Scrap electronics. Screwdriver. Wooden mallet, I guess, can go in there too. Can't have you in here. Stinking up the place. Hopefully I don't get snuck up on from behind. That'd be bad, bad news. Get myself overexerted here. I don't want to do that. Okay. Still haven't checked this gym out yet. I think I can get a drink in there. Let's run over there. Where's the light? Oh, they're windows. They're openable. Oh, no, 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 no. Open this window up. Wait, why won't he do it? Are all three locked? That's bad luck. Worst luck, there's no medikit in here, man. Maybe there's one in here. It looks like I may have neglected this room. Garbage bags, cleaning supplies, rubber gloves, locks, wrenches, junk. Okay. I mean, lots of tools, which is cool, but... Okay. Let's see, let's drop another garbage bag over here, I guess, for continued organization. And then what do we grab next? Books. Just whatever sounds good. I'm not gonna be able to make it back that way. Maybe I should rest before I leave, actually. It's almost time for a 6 o'clock show. I'm just gonna come back in for a little bit. And we'll rest and read that little magazine for the next hour. It was on like home defense or something. Home defense explosives. I don't know what it said. Yeah, home security monthly. Okay, let's have a rest. Have a read of home security monthly. Motion sensor bomb. Motion sensor bombs. Those sound awesome. Don't know that I'll get to the point that I can set up motion sensor bombs this run, but we'll see, I guess. Also, there's a bunch of firefighter axes. So I'm just going to run this one its little merry way back over there, and we'll do a little weapon swapping. Okay. Well, you don't have to read that again. So, a garbage bag for... Let's see. Take garbage bag. Drop garbage bag. And this garbage bag can be for this stuff. There we go. The rest of the garbage bags I'm just going to place in a nice tidy spot here so I can find them. Whiskey. Disinfect some rags. Alright, 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 alright. Oh yeah, my pillow. Where am I going to be sleeping in this place? In here? This looks like the bunk room, sorta, so... Kind of assume so. Not going to get a much more spacious bed in the department, I don't think. So where'd I put that? Place here, actually. I want to sleep in the middle bed. I want to sleep in the middle bed. I want to use up all of them. Maybe if I read a comic book while I chill for a little longer. Get rid of all those moodles. Okay, and then the show's coming on here. I'm gonna turn this volume up so I can hear it from the kitchen. Do a little bit of cooking real quick, I think. We've got what that needs to get cooked. That. I guess ham can get cooked, right? Lemons can get cooked, right? Cooked lemons are actually delicious. Oh, and that soap is supposed to be over here. Let's turn this on. The cook show. Do I have to open this? Nope. I don't even know if I need to like cook them. How does this work? I'm just gonna eat them, I guess. Makes no difference. Let's fill up my sports bottle and drink some water. Cook up that bacon, it says. No bacon today. Oh, now cooking's going up. So I do need to be pretty close to over there. I don't think they're gonna start invading this place because of this. So I'm gonna actually make it a little bit louder. They're not gonna be able to hear it, and I don't think that they'll have the balls to come and attack me anyways. Uh-oh. Can I slice this? Nice. I'm about to make some ham sandwiches. Where is it? Ugh, my worn and dull knife. Eat half of that. Oh, I guess it's just done. Okay, well, oh, no, don't do that. All right, let's put the ham away. Let's put the lemon away. Do we have some more bread? We can keep freezing sandwiches, right? That's cooked. Those are good sandwiches. They're all good in there. Let's turn this off. Try and get as much stuff out of the fridge and into the freezer as possible once it's been like processed or what have you. All right. That should be fine. Take this bread and slice it. Take the ham out. Make some sandwiches. Ooh, not from shrimp. Create sandwich from ham. Create sandwich from ham. Ham. Okay. Nice, dude. We are cooking masters. Hell yeah. Maybe I should freeze these sandwiches, though. It kind of makes me nervous. All right, we got more to do today. We got to get back after it. So hopefully our weight is going down here. Guess, I don't know. Where am I going to put like stuff to tinker with? In one of these? So maybe I'll just put like screwdriver and any other like electronics that I pick up along the way in here. And then like, what are we doing here? Tweezers, gum for if I'm anxious, and then all my pens fit, obviously. All of this stuff can go into the fanny pack. Caffeine pills, yeah, those will fit too. Antidepressants, those will not fit. That's all right, we tried. All right, let's keep moving along. I'm gonna put these tissues here. Just gonna like, can I just place all like here and here? Seems like a good convenient spot. Next to the garbage bags. So now my problem is still just that I'm slowly bleeding out. We're gonna take this axe, attach it to our back. We're gonna bring that bitch out. Where is it? Attach to back. All right, now we're armed, going back home again for another run. What can we really use? We need food, entertainment. Damn, if I could get over one of those fences, that would be really good. Okay. How hard is it to get through? Let me see. This breakable false. Durability false. I'm wondering if there's a way for me to break through the fence. Or if I need like a car ramming to do that. I'm gonna have to get my gas and siphon. Maybe this time we'll go up to the upper houses. Let's see what we've got to offer there. Made sure there's no more adversaries in this little set of woods here. I wonder if my laceration is healed yet. I'm too scared to take it off. Okay, let's just do the walk to command so I don't scratch myself up. There's obviously food in this house right here, but that's fine. While I've got hours in the day and energy to haul stuff, I think I need to check houses like 2 and 3 here. We need to consolidate our homes. We need one good house out of these ones. So let's consolidate. What does the map say here? That these are all good. And then we've got some gardening stuff in here, it looks like, and food. I don't really care so much about holding down the corner, but that is one of our safest spots right here. I think this house has been more or less emptied. Let's find out. Sewing kit. Okay. Yep, we're just robbing these places dry of anything that can be useful at all. Maple syrup. Food. Boolean, salt, yeast. I guess every piece of food's probably okay if it's small like that even. Empty bottle. Menu. Doesn't teach me any recipes though. Aluminum foil might be useful. And then I think I'm just going to start taking the sheets. This is not going to be a safe house for me any longer. We're just going to consider it a dead house. And we're going to fully loot it out. So let's start moving some stuff here. Let's get all of these things put over into the bag. The duffel bag. And rather than just going like a little bit from each house at a time here, we're gonna go all out. We're gonna take everything that might be useful sitting around. Another sewing kit. Okay, I knew there was a couple of them. Some stuff to disassemble, otherwise useless. Actually, a decent book. More curtains to take. Nothing. Some stuff to disassemble. Oh, where is it? Come on. Okay, floss is a material. Everything else just looks like junk. So let's boogie out. Can I disassemble this lamp? I can. I'm gonna do that. I grab this extra pillow. I'm gonna remove the curtains. Getting weighted down. Get as much of this into the backpack as I can. There we go. All fits in the duffel bag, actually. So this place is proper looted. We're done. Done, 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 done. Alarm clock, I guess I'll take. Decent book. Barely weighs anything, why not? Box of sparklers, hello. Didn't know those were there. I'm also taking this game console. Might be able to play it later. Remove curtains. Is there anything else fun in here? Comic book, whistle. No. So this window, sheets are all gone. This place is done. Window, remove come on, window, remove curtains. Set alarm. .50 a.m. alarm. All right, this place is looted completely now. So I want to remove those and just say cached, like it's cashed out. So I've got growing supplies up here. I wonder if I should just grab them while I'm here. Here, you can follow me in and I'll hit you with my axe. Oh, he wants in the front, huh? Well, joke's on you. This place is already empty. Yeah, there's literally like nothing that I even want in here. Not even worth the fight. Go ahead and think I'm in there. Go ahead and think I'm in there. I don't care. Okay, I'm getting really thirsty. I'm gonna stop off at the safe house real quick. Cause I'm a little bit getting tired here. Get a drink of water. Fill up the old water bottle. Oh, still a whiskey glass. Okay. You know what? Are there any extra sheets in here? Nope. Just this one right here. Remove curtains. Okay. Nothing good there, but I believe there was a lot of food. Yeah, there's tons of food. I'm already weighted down, so I'm not going to worry about moving the food here right now. Next round of stuff's probably going to be the supplies that I need to get a car running. Because I think I might have a clear enough path here that I could end up drawing some attention around here. But I may be able to get a car in and out fast enough that I don't really draw too much trouble or attention. All right, light-footed. Yeah, this would sure be a lot faster if I could do it all by the truckload. All right, we made it back. All right, so what did all we collect? We're gonna be working all day, so this is probably gonna be an accurate alarm for us to drop here. And I know nobody's gonna hear it, so I'm not really too bent out of shape about that. Maybe we'll put it right here so we can get up and just go turn it off real quick. And then I think I grabbed another pillow, didn't I? Yes. Okay. Couple of sheets so that I can try and keep this place incognito. Those sheets are up. These sheets have to go up. These are crucial. All right. And then we'll close the curtains behind those. Get all that food put away. I love how this game is so intricate. There's so many mechanics, but it's still a slow burn. I still don't know if this, you know, damage that I took forever ago is going to end up killing me. That is just the way this game goes. It is absolutely brutal. Okay, ice cream, fresh. Into the freezer, please. Fish fillet. See, that can go in there. Those can go into the freeze. Syrup can go in here. I'm so stoked. We've really finally done it, guys. We set out to take over the... We set out to take over this place, and we did it. There's no storage in any of these bathrooms, which is kind of annoying, because that's where I like to store my like first aid stuff. Maybe this will be my first aid table here. So maybe we'll take like... Let me think about this for a second. Sleeping pills and stuff I can leave here. So maybe, let's see. Screwdriver, antidepressants. Let's put our sleeping pills in here. This is pretty much our room now. Caffeine pills, tissues. If I can free up a little bit of space, I suppose that's always nice. So now I can put 2 new tissues in there. Okay, what's in here? I don't think that it is what I need. For a suture, unfortunately. I'll have to figure that out. Box of sparklers material. A couple of books. Books we drop in here. Actually, we're sophisticated. We'll put them over here. This is also probably where I'll be doing a lot of like disassembling and tinkering with stuff. So maybe I'll drop scrap electronics here. Game console can probably go over here. Place. Next to the TV. There. Box of sparklers. That is something that's pretty interesting. I'm gonna make sure that I remember I got those. Maybe what happens if I put them up here? Just shows us that, huh? Okay, maybe I'll put some crafting materials here and here to mess around with then. So screwdriver is actually going to come over here. Sewing kit is also going to get unpacked over here, I guess. More of the same stuff. Red bulb. Don't know what to do with that. Guess you'll go into the storage, the great storage. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Light bulb, I guess we'll go into this one. Oh wait, okay, so that's some clothes, stuff, gum. Nothing really useful in the rest of these. So I'm supposing that maybe this back one will be trash. I'm just waiting for a little bit so I'm not out of breath so badly anymore. Okay. Where's some garbage I've picked up along the way here? Is there any? Whoa. And what did we say goes in here? Is this just junk, pretty much? Yeah, clothes maybe. All right, well, we're starting to make ourselves feel a little more at home here. Let's go into our first little cabinet. We can take yeast and granola bars. Aluminum foil, I'm still a little confused about. That's going to be crafting, so let's just go there, there, there. A bunch of crafting stuff is downstairs. More stuff to read. Come on. There we go. Can I, no, I can't. Okay, bleach. Bleach is gonna get placed over here under the sink, I guess. There. Household. Perfect. So we've got all these sheets, all these sheets, all these sheets. Those are all sheeted up. Let's put a sheet over here. And then we need at least 2 or 3 or... I'm gonna need a number of them downstairs. So you get drowsy, a little out of breath. I don't think he saw. Down here could be a big problem with having him crawl through the windows. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop a sheet on this one. Got like 6 sheets. I'll leave that door open because why not? Got lots of organizing to do here. Close that sheet. There. Still no whetstone. Still haven't found a damn whetstone. Alright, what other rooms could they see me through? I guess they could see me through here and through here. And then I'm not really going to go in the workout room, so I'm not too worried about that. Here, just close this while I'm still standing here. Hey, woodcraft is on. Better get upstairs. Woodcraft's a good show to check. Alright, so let's grab mechanics for a second. Just sit and relax. Get a couple more pages of mechanics finished. Oh, and I have a pillow that I can drop somewhere in here. Alright, yay. And now I'll go ahead and drop that book again. Come on. Go ahead and drop that book again. The electronics that we scrap are probably going to end up in this one. So put that there. Another pillow to drop. Place all of my bunks to be extra comfy. I'm going to rotate every single night. Okay, salt. Go into any one of these, I'm sure. A couple of more sheets for downstairs. And then I think we're back down to just about minimal load, so we're good to go. The bandage isn't turning dirty and bleeding through. I am starting to get tired. That's not a great thing. Let's go ahead and close this. Oops. Close this office off. So I haven't really gone through the office yet, but better safe than not. Close curtains. All right, we can officially start stealing oil, hopefully. Materials, any materials I can find, I'm gonna try and take. Sucks I can't make like a Molotov out of cologne, because I seem to see that all over the place. And there's a bunch of bottled water. I'm gonna leave that stuff alone, like that bottle and that bottle right there. I haven't really gone through here yet, have I? It's probably a good place to start just dropping actual junk. But this stuff isn't necessarily junk. Scissors are good. Twine I can probably use. I don't know what I can use sheets of paper for. Let's see. Nah. Yeah. Honestly, this can be my garbage dump. But a bunch of this stuff is actually things I can take apart. So we'll put it in our little factory over here. Put that away. That away. Put all this away. Oops. All this away. Close these curtains. And also close this window, probably. As long as all the windows have been opened at least like once from the inside, and we can get out, then I'm happy. Finding lots and lots of lighters and trying to consolidate them because I know someday they're gonna come in clutch. So, guys, let me take a quick break real fast. Just for a minute. I'll be right back, and then we'll get right back after it. Okay, yeah, told you. It was not even going to be like a 10-minute thing there. It's just real quick. I'm back. Okay, guys, let's continue. I got another couple hours in me, and then this might be one of those runs that actually just lasts more than one day. Let's see if I can stay from being careless and get myself killed. All right, come on. What do we do next? Also, I love how the basilisk has either haptic control, like haptic clicks for your center wheel, or where's one of those extra screwdrivers? There we go. So I can take stuff apart while I'm bored. Oh wait, megaphone? Yeah, that's something I can take apart for a little bit. So let's just maybe grab a few things that we can disassemble. A roadblock. I wonder where I could put a roadblock to maybe help keep things out. I was gonna throw that away, but that's okay. Super thirsty. Let's get a drink. Come on. Got good sinks down here. Still can't fill my whiskey bottle quite yet, but that's alright. Let's see, nothing to do down here, nothing to do down here. Just see if there's anything I can disassemble. Nope, doesn't really look like it. It's mostly like tools now. A lot of hammers, so I don't gotta bring any hammers back here. Rubber hose, rubbing alcohol. Oh, I haven't been in here before. A stethoscope. A scalpel. Put that in here. Medical shears. I'm gonna hold on to those too. Forceps. I'm gonna put those in here too. Maybe forceps are the thing that's been missing. Pen light. That seems a lot lighter than a flashlight. Oh, suture needle. Yes, that's the thing I was looking for. That's what I. Oh, and another. This was the room. Aha! This was the room I've been looking for the entire time. I knew it, dude. I knew there had to be a fucking medical wing of this. Look at all these bandages. Oh, yeah, we're so set. Okay, cool, dude. So, I'll be able to get these into some, like, to-go bags and stuff. But at least now I know when I'm sleeping, I've got all sorts of health items in here. Let's see here. Blue marker can go in here. I don't care. Because I want a suture needle in here. Or two. Yep, two's even better. Painkillers come with me? Nope. Don't have any painkillers in here, so I'm going to take maybe two of those. I'm going to split this gum up. Even though the alcohol should provide plenty of assistance with my unhappiness. It's ginger ale can go in the fridge. See, now it's starting to feel a little bit like I'm, you know, just being able to live my life a little bit here amongst the old apocalypse. Let's see, the scissors are probably less useful at this point. So probably just drop those over here because I got medical shears now. Okay, is there anything big, heavy, stupid in here? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a 2 of 2. And it's better than a 1 of 1, actually. Most of the fanny packs I end up with are 1 out of 1s. So what's my weight? Some stuff to take apart because I gotta relax and I gotta eat something. Let's see here. Where's our fresh food in here? Let's go fruit jam. Cut that bread up. Make some more sandwiches. Some more Uncrustables. Can I use salt as seasoning? Huh. Alright, more Sandies. Delicious. And it appears I have extra. Good. Okay. So let's just keep making our way over here. We're gonna relax. And we're starting to feel very tired. But we're gonna get one more run done today. So let's eat this. Then let's start taking apart some microphones. I hope I don't break this thing, dude. I really need to repair it. Maybe if I put the hand knife over here. Yes, okay, that's better. I really don't want that thing breaking. I still haven't found a whetstone. What is up with that? I'd be able to be sharpening all these things. Oh well. Okay, so I'm still pretty tired, but starting to feel a little bit better. Scrap electronics. Put the screwdriver in there too, so I don't have to carry it around with me. So it's just me, my axe, my pen light, some medical stuff, and a sheet. And I think the sheet, oof. I'll use the sheet to like start combining things, I guess, like for runs up and down stairs. No, I wouldn't waste a sheet making a sling bag. You know, maybe this room is kind of asking for it. Maybe I need to do this. Be clever. Close those curtains so that this room... Is that light's on or off? That seems off. Let's see if I can disassemble this thing while I'm just chilling. I can barely think with tiredness. I'm not running all over the place, so that's good. Uh-oh, broke it. Oh well. We tried. Tried our very best. Another screwdriver. Have a drink here. Okay. Kinda need to like sterilize some more rags. Maybe this needs to be the rag sterilization room. Oh man, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. Rat poison. Huh, okay. I'll just drop these right here. Drop the whiskey bear bottle. Hatchet? You know, I kind of like the hatchet. I think I'm gonna keep using that. And put the dull firefighter axe right here. I'll fix that up after I get a a whetstone. Problem is, I know there's no whetstones in these two houses over here that I've been taking over, so while I'm somewhat exhausted, we're not gonna run or overexert. We're just gonna nice and easily walk while we're tired. Let's see if there's a caffeine pill in here. That helps a little bit, I guess. Okay, we gotta stay on point here. Don't get tracked down. Now, we could, we gotta think about what we need to get. I got lots of food. Lots of food in the fire department. I've got lots of food in this house. And I have lots of food in this house over here. Further up north, I had more materials and I think books. I think that I actually had a downstairs basement that was like completely full of books, and we're starting to get closer and closer to our helicopter event. And we've marked a couple of jennies and some gas that we'll probably end up collecting maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll go for gas. Okay, let me just check something real fast. I better empty this out. Because that leaves entire properties that I don't need to worry about anymore. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Okay, yeah, this place is totally useless now. Burn the place for all I care. Burn the place for all I care. Now this guy, on the other hand, might try to follow me. Nope, he is walking away. Okay. Okay. Iron pipe needs to maybe get dropped along the way. Okay, put those on. That'll take, that'll, oh. That'll take, that'll take, that'll take. I got everything else that I need at the fire department already. That can come. Rags, funnels, jacks. Nothing that important. Flashlight might end up being important. So I'm not going to mark this one as done with material. Let me do remove this. Oh, not move it, remove it. Remove that. This is X. And then just a few random little things that really aren't that helpful. Oh, here he comes now. Turns out we do have to fight him. Let's get him right on the head. There we go. One more. One more. I'm very tired. I can't take more than one or two in a fight right now even. Okay. That's fine. This is going to be very tiring by the time we get back home, especially. Just money. I think I've already emptied this house. Nothing real useful, man. Oh. I forgot about all this stuff in this place. Okay. There's a lot of dried and canned goods. Might as well take them, I guess. Those things, I guess, can be used, but... I don't think I need any of that. Wait, hand-drawn armor schematic? What the fuck? Make myself armor? Yeah, these houses now just kind of serve the purpose of having to be able to move through fast. I suppose I can disinfect a rag. Hunting knife maybe I can mess with. None of this stuff's useful. Uh-oh, don't jump over. Oh, muscle strain. Damn it, dude. I hate that. I hate it when I fall off these damn things. Ah, it's so bad. Oh, well. Man, that sucks. I hate it when that happens. Now it starts making you move even slower. Okay, so that was an empty room. Why don't I disassemble these real quick? I feel like I hear a zombie, but can't tell where from. Oh. That's some interesting stuff. That's the first trap I've ever had. Maybe I can set a mouse trap. Painkillers. Soap. Ah, yeah. I'm not too worried about the broken stuff, but definitely that can all come with me. Alright, I need to relax for a little bit. Shit. Okay, drink. Drink. Getting really tired. I'm overweight. These can just get dropped. And then these things can all get dismantled. Actually, I want to relax while I'm doing that. Hang on. Rest. And then dismantle these things. Get myself a little bit of electronics. Let me see. Still pretty tired. Still a bit overweight. So I'm just relaxing for a few more minutes. The 6 o'clock p.m. show is going to be on. So I'll risk it to go downstairs. Oh, damn muscle strain, dude. And rest here for a minute while I do this. Also going to take the tape. Let's see. Let's read these. Bone clubs, jawbone axe, foraging's going up. I'm very, very tired. This is probably going to be the end of the expedition for today. What's inside of here? Money. We already emptied this place, yeah? Yeah. Alright. And I'm a bit overweight still. Even if I drop these into this junk bag. Scrap electronics. I don't know how much of that stuff I'm really gonna need, man. That's alright. Let's walk home. Let's walk home. Let's walk home and sleep. We even caught a 6 o'clock show. We learned some stuff. We've got a little bit of muscle strain. Muscle strain. So we're going to slowly walk home. Nice and easy. With our abundance of new items. And then I think the next trip will be going all the way up north to the top house and then working our way back down. Because I'm pretty sure top house or second to top house is where all of my literature is. And I want that stuff. So guys, my mom is coming to town and she's going to be coming to visit. So I'll probably be offline a little bit for the next 3 to 4 days. I appreciate you guys allowing me to... oh my god. Oh wow, he jumped it. Holy shit. I didn't even think he'd be able to make it over that. In the state that he's in. Oh, my guy's such a champ. Hell yeah. Alright. These two are gonna have to get killed. I can't have those two banging away at the door and windows. One of these nights. Ah, okay. So with a little bit of strain across the board. I'm not doing too bad. Oh, I thought I saw these shaking. It was just the... It was just the game shaking a little bit, but oof, that was scary. Okay. Yep, that's officially it for tonight. For our character, at least. So what do we got here? We got some scrap that we can drop off. Let's just put everything in its place, and then we'll go off to bed. Sounds kind of sketchy down there. Put the beer away. Brown sugar can go in here. Canned evaporated milk can go in there. Soap goes over here. Got more sheets. Don't need them. A mouse trap. I'm gonna place that trap over here by like this corner of the room. Should put it next to the garbage probably, but how about over here? Just to see if any are crawling around the outsides. Like I said, right at the end of that last run, or maybe it was this run, I saw something go running across the screen. It was the first time I'd ever seen an animal in this game. That's so cool. Put that away. Screwdriver can stay, I guess. Coming up with sheets, so I'll put those over here, I guess. They're just kind of easy to tell what they are. Okay, and then we had a whole bunch of what? Dehydrated and canned food. Yeah, so these things can all kind of just go in here. Better eat these crackers before they go bad. I'm gonna eat that too. This is gonna go in the trash. Ramen noodles. Eat that. Jelly beans and licorice. I don't think those go bad, do they? Shouldn't go bad that fast, right? Vegetable oil. Oh, I can do some cooking then. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, these are more like ingredient-y type things here. Like yeast. Sunflower seeds? I'm going to put over in this one. Because I feel like I could plant those too, right? Any food scrap that I can put back to use. Which one is this? That one? Okay, so let's move these things over to that. So that in here I can have that. And this. Oh man, I'm hauling around planks and shit. Might need to build something, so I'll just put that there. This should probably all go downstairs, but in case I feel like making something upstairs, I guess. It's not that bad to have these things up here. Okay, bellows. Those aren't going to be good up here. I need to read this really fast. Where is it? Just get rid of some of the tiredness. Cheese and crackers. Did I read the whole thing? Did you go up, up? Did you go back in here? Okay, so I've read that. So we can toss in the trash. Flashlight is good. I'm gonna put it up here. I'm just gonna like drop it here. Actually, I'm gonna place it. Place it next to this. There. Now if things get dark, I can find the TV and have a flashlight. Another mouse trap. Oh, I got multiple mouse traps. Cool, okay. I'm gonna put one downstairs. Actually, I'll put one in like a room that I never go into. What about like this room? No. I feel like I need to bait it anyways. Like maybe next to a trash can. put it over here. Where's my mouse trap at? Blah, 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 blah. Bellows, those can go in here. Hacksaw. Mousetrap, though. I want those placed. Wait, did it work? I guess it's not working. Oh, is it because I need to move it? I won't put it outside. Put it right here. We'll snap a zombie if it gets too close too. Yeah, that means you guys. Alright, I think I have a sheet in my inventory, so I might as well throw it up down here if there is not one. Yes, they're all good, they're all good. Yes, we are all good on that stuff, so no problemo there. Guess it never really hurts to make a little extra sling bag, but... Okay, so the empty gas can is obviously got to stay here. There we go. We're gonna go for an individual run getting those. This is just more crafting stuff, right? Yeah, pretty much. And then that puts us down to only 5 pounds. Nice and light. Okay, we are dead ass inhumanely tired. Let's get a drink real quick. And we're just exhausted and tired, so let's go to bed. Simple enough. And then my alarm should go off at 5 a.m. That gives me a lot of sleep. That's a solid 8 hours. There we go. All drowsiness away. See if the alarm goes off. Yep. Both of them are set for that time, actually, it looks like. I thought I was able to hit that. Oh, I have to do it the other way like this, huh? I'm going to set this alarm for 11:50 so I can catch the television show. And I am just going to leave it kind of in the middle of the upper story because I don't think anybody can hear it up here. It is rather annoying to have to come turn off, but at least it's right in the middle of everything. All right, the cook show's on. Might have to kill a couple of things out front, dude, because... Oh, I guess it's up pretty loud, so I can hear from just about everywhere in here. All right, so what should we have for breakfast? Anything that's gonna spoil? How about one of them sandwiches? We had some tasty sandwiches, didn't we? Oh, it's stale. Do sandwiches turn stale in the freezer? Oh no. Well, hopefully they defrost and I'll eat them anyway. Ham sandwich better not go stale. That's all I gotta say. Alright, well for right now I'm not gonna cook anything this morning, so maybe we'll start off with some easy chips. I hope that my cooking was going up this whole time because I wasn't that far away. I was definitely within earshot. So, I don't know. Maybe sometimes you need to take that extra second to make sure. I will bring an empty glass because I'm so tired of being thirsty. Actually, why did I grab glass? Put that glass in the freezer. Because I've got my idea about how it might be important to have ice in the future. What's all this? Oh, There's a glass bottle. It's just kitchen junk. In here, I believe there was a water bottle. There we go. All right, let's go out on an adventure. We're gonna have to eat some food on the way. We'll just walk at a normal pace. We're gonna go check out the uppermost houses of the ones we've taken over. Might have to kill a couple of guys outside here, which could be dangerous, but sometimes we gotta take on those dangerous moves. See, look, I'm already yelling at them. To keep our block secure. We can't have them grouping up around here to catch us on the way home, you know. One day I'm coming home late with no energy and a full backpack, and this guy's moved over to right here. That's no bueno. Rather take care of that right now. I really love it if they stayed out way by the fence. Yeah, I gotta make sure that the hatchet is attached to my belt. There we go. Should I just jump over again? Maybe we'll make it a one-way trip. We'll get a couple of fights. This one other one right here, and this one right here. That's all that stands between me and my houses. 3 of them, I suppose. Yep. Start off on a good morning. Ooh. That looked like an important magazine, actually. I don't know what all was in it, but I'll check in a little bit. Because, yeah, if I'm lightweight enough to be able to vault this, I would definitely prefer that. Because it'll save me half the trip time. Anybody else back here? You? See, I wish that sneak worked on, like, anybody. It's very rare to get a sneak that works out well. Okay. Ah, Nate. I don't want you to sprain yourself. I'll start walking this way and I'll try again. Yeah! Okay, so a little bit of minor strain, but that's no big deal because I wanted to get to this house as fast as I could. It's still a good way for me to boogie away from the fire department if that place gets turned up into a bad position. This place is still under control. A little bit of food, not a ton. Just put all this stuff into the freezer for sure. Let's grab some water while we're here. And then decide what's coming with us to the fire department. Don't need any of that stuff, really. Don't really need any of this stuff. It's okay to have a little bit of food sitting out here. Scrap electronics is no big deal. Things like nails and bolt cutters I don't think I really need over there. Bunch of guns. Bunch of guns. No, I don't know if there's a crowbar over there. Not sure. It'll suck to have to go place to place. You know, collecting stuff. Ugh, dude, those welding rods might be really heavy and I'm never gonna end up using them. What all did we have down here? We did have a good flashlight. I should probably hold on to that. Just random materials, batteries, glue. Good book. Another couple of okay books, it looks like. Okay. in case my scissors break, I suppose. This was such a chill little downstairs, like, room, though. I just know I'm not going to be getting anything real productive done here. So, let's see if any of this stuff teaches. I think that teaches me how to do a bomb or something. Okay. I'm gonna take, like, all the comic books and a couple other books. Really, I need skill books, so if I come across more skill books, they're gonna get dropped in the freight anyways. Nothing here that I really need that much, folks. This is kind of just a good chill down house, you know? As a matter of fact, I even think I want to keep all this stuff here. So I can do some stuff here as well. Could be a good idea to leave a flashlight in these places. Guns are going to stay here. How about that? Guns and ammo. There. Alright. Nothing super necessary for me to have on me right now. I mean, I think it's a good idea to have maybe one or two things to eat sitting around, you know, but for the most part, I don't really need anything around, anything sitting around anywhere. Yeah, nothing useful up here. Earbuds, headphones. Just some books for boredom. Okay. Didn't leave anything great in here. I don't know how useful toothbrushes are going to be someday. It's not a lot here. Okay. Scrap electronics on the ground. Bunch of sheet metal. I don't know how I'm supposed to get sheet metal all the way. That's going to be like a car trip, probably. Oh, God. Okay. These guys are gonna be after me. They're like trying to get into the they're like trying to get into the garage here. I wonder if that's like a whole pack of them that were bothering another house. Because if so, that's fine. Because I was kind of emptying this one out anyways. Come on, who else wants some? I got more energy. We can go. 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 Look at that. Immaculate. As soon as it turns red. Run up. Smash. Okay. Anything good in here? Bags of sand. Don't feel like carrying that around. Dirty rags and scrap wood. This is almost like our process of just kind of abandoning the old... Uh-oh. Those things fill up a lot. Okay. We gotta start doing a little bit of movement here. Scissors can go over here. Oxygen tank absolutely needs to go over here. Dismantle that real quick. Sewing kit. I don't know. Throw it in there, I suppose. Okay, art gallery. There's another oxygen tank here. what that's worth. Oops. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's gonna be more in-depth looting of How dare you enter my house? Oh, not dead? 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 Not dead? Oh, this one's in limbo. That's kind of weird. Can't access the body. I don't think it died officially. These things are crawling all over my old houses. Ugh, I gotta get my anything usefuls. Anything usefuls I've gotta get out of these places. Okay. That one didn't get back up. Thank goodness. Sure take it, sure take it. So we're not coming back to these places most likely. When they're cleared out, they're done, they're done. Just make sure I don't miss any, like, I don't know, useful magazines or painkillers. There's still more stuff to take apart. Phone. It's all literally just kind of junk at this point. Still don't feel very safe in here. I'm gonna remove this curtain. And then let's grab a drink real quick. Hang on. I don't want to overdo my guy here, so fill my water bottle up. Nothing in the fridge, freezer. I think we can officially call this place looted and booted. What about in here? Nothing. Yep, I don't think there's anything good about this place anymore. I'm even gonna take apart the television. Or try to. I've never tried this before. Taking apart a TV. Uh-oh. Broke it. That's fine. This house is useless to us now. Make sure we say that. Yeah. All right. So we've got a good stash house sitting next to us here. Not sure how invaded it could be by zombies at this point. Door's sure open. No food. A couple knives and junk pieces. Some red stuff. Yeah. I think this place is pretty much toast. To start dismantling a couple of things. Just while I think about where things need to go. We'll read that when that's all done. Haven't broken my hand knife yet. That's awesome. Condition's really crappy of the thing though. Ah, man. Fuck off. Let me see something. If I do, let me see, where is it? If I do this, seen as if I do this really fast, yeah, it clears out the screen. Okay, I just wanted to get so that I could get it put to a setting that I could clear out the screen a little faster if I felt like it. So yeah, this place is pretty truly useless to us now. Oh, I've already got that one. Already part of my collection. A canoe paddle. I know I'm going to come across a canoe in water and be like, damn. Didn't collect the paddle. I know I should have, but I didn't. Okay, so what do we got in here? Nothing real useful. Nope. Nothing that really seems to have any value. I mean, the jack, the knee pads. I could put on new knee pads. Take a rag, funnel in case I need it, I guess, and in case a vehicle starts becoming a thing. Guess I could bring that. Looks like those are fine no matter what. Okay. So that's that. Put this here. Can I disinfect this rag still or what? I think I dropped my alcohol at home. Just a bunch of crap here. Nothing real useful. Definitely nothing in here. What was the house that had all of the literature in it? Must have been this first one. Main home. And I think I saw somebody over here. Hang on a sec. Call me crazy. But don't call me Shirley. Yeah. Nope. We're all good. Nobody's invaded my sacred space yet. Excellent. Excellent. Oh no, my sausage sandwich is stale. I'm still gonna have to eat it. Alright, so what all is in our inventory here? We've got lots of scrap. Some knee pads that we don't need. I don't know. Maybe we just start throwing them into here. Scrap electronics. Maybe go with this stuff. Eat that. Earbuds, I guess, can go in here. I don't know. Whole stack of comic books. How about that? Those go in the backpack. Oh, the backpack is something I need to bring with me. Okay. The jack and mechanics I'm not worried about. Because those aren't going to be useful for a while. Heavy duty light source I like. I'll come back for that. And then let's just start grabbing stuff. Anything that looks most useful. Sewing. Books. Electrical. Fishing. Melee weapons from scrap, it looked like. Some random stuff. Survival guides. Motor racing, I don't know. Sew patterns. Okay. So now I'm overweight. Just by a bit. It's okay. There's also a whole lot of this stuff here that we got to get over to the fire station. Or we, I guess, just keep as, you know, the second part of the equation over here. I'm just going to drop this sheet really quick. It's putting me overweight. So I got a good bit of frozen food and stuff over here. I should probably cook it. So I'm gonna let that defrost. I'm not tired, strangely enough. I just think that the garbage bags are really useful for organizing things. So let me take a garbage bag and take a garbage bag and take a garbage bag and just drop them on the floor here. And then all these sterilized rags can go into one, along with all the health stuff, I guess. Yeah. Sure. And then down here, this oxygen tank's really heavy. Actually frees me up a lot of room to carry, like, I don't know, this whole garbage bag full of stuff too. Oh yeah, and then I still got plenty of room. Okay. We didn't have too much entertainment down here, huh? Just a little bit. What am I seeing all this stuff? Oh, this is all stuff that's on the ground. This is somewhat useful. Junk to be laying about. Just not the cheese grater. Let's see, what can we throw in here? Where is I thought I saw myself pick up a cheese grater, but I guess not. Garbage bag with nothing in it. Pan, basting brush. There, yeah, this stuff can all go in here. I don't need this crap. We'll see you at the crossroads. Take all this in lieu of that. That sounds better. Okay. Got lots of skill books. Got lots of boredom books. Yeah, we're looking good, dude. Looking pretty good, dude. I might as well make sure that I've got mechanics too. The redneck beast. It's funny. Okay, this whole bag here is pretty awesome. This bag here is awesome. Okay. We're gonna have to make a couple trips back and forth. Let's drink. And the next run, I'm gonna run over here with nothing on my back. And we might even go check out the farm really quick. If I have a little bit of extra inventory there. If I have nothing on me, I can just kind of run over with some of the farming goods. We're not going to do any workouts. I've never done any workouts, actually. But my guy is quite active. He's always moving around. Always up to something dangerous. Okay, yeah, we're getting more and more pile up right here, which is no bueno. Because I don't really want to have to take all this extra time to walk all the way around to the back of the fire station to get in. And not feel like I'm being followed. But if I have to use this window, I guess I will. And if they break it, I'll have to get some sheet metal over here. Okay, so I think that maybe a more important thing here is going to be getting the car going. And then making a car run from wherever it is that it starts to into here, and then we just have to fight off whoever happens to oppose us. So we can see how that goes with maybe a good night's sleep and lots of axes and things that are at our disposal. So let's see, another sewing kit. Let's try and be quick here. Another sewing kit. Had a lot of those popping up. A couple of videos. Anything for in here? I don't think so. Another box of garbage bags. Just put that one up here, I guess. Then we're gonna have all this electronic stuff. I'll probably have to start building some furniture for up here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a furniture. I bet I can read electrical too by now. I've been doing a lot of electrical work. Mechanics 1, electrical 2, blacksmithing 2. Haven't blacksmithed a thing, so that's probably best just getting put back on the shelf for the next God knows how long. Forever. All right, let's see. Hella books. A few things that I think I'm gonna read. Teaches the Sew Hide fanny pack. Ooh. Oh, I like those. I'm gonna put. Nope. Not right now, man. Just drop it. Electrical 2, I think I already have a copy of that here. As well as Mechanics 2. You know what, just drop all these here. We'll read whatever we can read. And then these are all kind of some like OP short reads here. Not OP, but like, seems like they make something cool. Yeah, I definitely need to build myself a little bookshelf up here, or maybe move one of the tables or something. Maybe that's all I need to do. This sheet is not very helpful to be carrying around. Drop it with these other sheets, I guess. Now there's 3. Okay. Everything else is pretty light here. No big deals. There's no good place to drop these either, which is very unfortunate. So instead I have to hide them next to the TV. Let's see. Batteries, lighters. Batteries could probably just go in here. I think I'm gonna start stashing all my lighters like in my room or something. All right, here. Clothes can leave. I'm gonna put like lighters, extra lighters. I'll carry a matchbook on me. But when I start getting too many things, painkillers could probably stay for now. Beer, gum, stuff for stress. That's probably good. Some alcohol wipes. Drop 1 or 2 of those in here. Bottle opener to go with that beer. There we go. Nice. And then that's all pretty light stuff. It's considered, I guess, junk and random items. Oh, I wish that pen light fit in there so bad. What does it weigh? Ah, it's only 0.2. There we go. Now it'll fit. Here, read that for a second while I'm figuring this out. Now what did I say was gonna go in there? The pen light? Yes. And then go ahead and just hurry this up. There, okay. Weight is nice and low. Am I carrying anything around? I don't have to. Not really. Oh, yes. Rip. 2. And then socks, which is trash. Trash. And I guess I can put some clothes in here that I can rip up later. I can't sterilize that thing anymore for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. This is all just kind of random storage. Alright, let's go grab something to snack on. Ham sandwich. Sounds good to me. We're eating good. Didn't fill me all the way. I guess I'm a 2 ham sandwich kind of guy. Where's the second ham sandwich? Where's the second ham sandwich? There is. Yum. Oh wait, if I start running, does he stop eating it? There we go. I suppose down into the dump. Where's our garbage bin? There it is. We can put the survival magazine. Alright, so what's our next hit? See, if I can farm out back here, I'm so content making a farm back here. I'm just gonna have to learn how. Because that saves me completely from having to go the whole save the farm route. I think that I need to come back with gas this time. So let's, since we're leaving light, and we have keys to a vehicle here, let's take an empty gas can and a rubber hose and see if that's all that we need to steal gasoline. Because I don't think I've done it before. Alright, so there's still about 3 there, and a whole bunch of them out there, so I don't want to hit an accidental queue and scream at those guys. I'm going to get my creep on, start... Oh man, I always forget the water bottle. Oh wait, it's right there, hang on. Okay, problem solved. Now I'm not thirsty anymore. Gotta keep a close eye on those 3, because if those 3 cause a commotion, that could turn into a bigger issue. Whole trailer park to take supplies from later on if I feel like it. I feel like it's gonna be good because there's a lot of freezers, but pretty much any fresh food there's gonna be about spoiled. Thought this would be a good opportunity for me to get out and try and get some gas. So let me check my map one more time. Where's that gasoline? It's right here. Generator's right there. Generator right here is the one I'm going to be taking, actually. Yeah, I know that's starting up. Maybe I need to cause a massive distraction, like at the south end of the field there. The big farm field. Here, let's get inside for a second. A little nasty out. Why does it sound like the oven? Oh, it's rain. It sounds like the oven was on. It's freaking me out. Well, there's no time to waste today. Maybe if I'm feeling really tired on the way back, I can do some cooking here. But what I need to know is, can I actually steal this gas? I want the gas from this vehicle right here. See if we can do it. Haven't checked any of those other houses, but I'm pretty sure I'm safe around here. So how do I steal gas? I've got a rubber hose and a gas can. Oh, I think I hear somebody who wants beef, dude. That's... I mean, I hear a zombie somewhere. I'm pretty sure this one had gas. Yep, it is full of gas. How do I steal the gas? Like, do I have to find the gas? Do I need a funnel? I think that's all I'm missing now is a funnel. I wonder if hairspray will be useful for like an accelerant. Do I need a funnel for this? I guess that's my question. Or do I not know how to siphon gas? Funnel, funnel. Come on, funnel. And I have read Electrical 1, by the way. Okay. I'm quite sure that I have a rubber hose around somewhere. Might not be in here because I may have cleared this out. Needles? I'm gonna take those. And the thread. I like this house too much. I don't need to have it raided. Raided when I'm not around. Where's a funnel? Funnel, 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 funnel. Rubber hose. Wristwatch. Second rubber hose. I mean, come on. Fluid, transfer, liquid. See, but I can't do that with a car part. That doesn't work. Alright, so I continue looking for a funnel in one of these places, I guess. No, I didn't leave one in here. I don't want to waste my time today. So is this one the empty one? Come on now, I just want to see if a funnel is the missing part. Come on, funnel. Nope. I'll be damned. My guy's pretty chill here for everything, considering what's going on. Looks like this house may have been raided a little bit. Screwdriver, shoes and stuff. I already took care of you. Took care of the TV in here too. Yeah, I'm wondering if it is start time to move across the street. Damn, man, I cannot find myself. The only thing I think I'm missing from... Just a second. Zomboid, what needed to siphon gas? Gas can. Project. What is this called? Project 43? And a target vehicle or fuel pump. Variations like a rubber hose. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's because it was like in a backpack that it wouldn't let me do it. Maybe that was as simple as me just not looking at where my items were. Okay. Well, we will keep searching. It's all good stuff. It's all kind of useless stuff. This house had a bunch of guns in it, but I don't know how useful a bunch of guns are going to be, so maybe we'll start securing some more of this block. Street kills are fine. Uh-oh, I'm starting to get tired. How so? I have a feeling there's gonna be some fights in here. Doors open. I might have chill time in this house for a little bit. We'll see. What was that? That like looked way too close to a grab, dude. Now I actually do want to go outside because now I've decided I'm taking this house at least partially for myself. Good. Freezer's loaded. And not a bunch of disposal or and not a bunch of crappy food that went bad in here either. Add sheet. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Close curtains. I don't think that this angle is going to be a problem anymore. So let's go ahead and add sheet to the door as well. Close those curtains. I don't think I got any. It's almost 6 o'clock. Low volume, just while we're exploring. Hey, there we go. Nothing great here. Absolutely nothing spectacular in here. A lot of good frozen food, which I won't complain about. Good place to grab a snack, maybe. Let's remove these curtains. Ooh, and I can see to the street over. That's pretty pretty nice. Okay, good. I'm just gonna close the curtains here because maybe I will have a night that ends up being spent up in this place. It's a possibility. I don't like being stuck places where I'm... Oh, First Aid 1. What a good book. I'm gonna read that as soon as I can. Okay. Anything good? No, not really. Key of the residence, but I don't think it'll open that up. Vandal. Wait, what is this? It's like a... Oh, it looked like there was a little jewelry box on top. I didn't know if there'd be some cool item in there. Nothing useful here. Wait, what is this? History's worst epidemics. Pandemics. Alright, so this is actually a safe sleep house. Believe it or not. I hear windows breaking, but it's not this window. Or this house's windows. Better close the curtains to the outdoor, and then I'd consider this one a safe enough house. Sleep and food. So I can put green, sleep, food. Okay. Feeling pretty tired, pretty drowsy, pretty overweighted. Let's go have a seat for a minute. Let's have a rest for just a moment. Okay. Key to the residence goes over here. Let's start reading first aid. This, and this are not really very useful, so unless I was like planning on staying the night tonight, I don't know that this is at all worth it. There's like nothing in there, so all of those can go into there. Okay, we're not gonna read that whole thing right now, but we got a little bit of reading in. Probably tear that up. All that I want on my main inventory is these things. Even that can go and that can go. Okay. Let's get down to business here. I'm just gonna leave that stuff as is. Is there like a granola bar in here? Nope. It's okay, I'll check the next house. I think I'm gonna go across the street. Feeling kind of tired, kind of drowsy, and kind of hungry. I'd like to kind of see what's going on over here. Still bandaged up over here. I haven't taken apart my supposed laceration underneath it. If anybody starts attacking me from the windows or anything. No, this looks like a pretty chill house. The doors are open, so you can't always trust that. The alleyway is out open, totally open. Hey, 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 come over here. All right. Nice, up one with the axe. And I might be using an axe later on anyways, because we have taken over the fire department. Now, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if one of these houses had an alarm go off, but let's see what the conditions are like in here. Some fresh food. Fresh food that I can make some tasty food out of at home. Actually, a good little bit of food in here. Okay. I'm gonna have some of this stuff that's just on the go food. so I don't get myself into a sticky situation. I'm not even so worried about like boarding up the back of this or the front of this house, because this front facing direction has all been pretty cleared out. Let's make myself an escape in case I need it. Parcel. Is that a bobber? Huh. Maybe that'll be the one thing that I need for fishing. Sugar cubes, jam. Yep. Lots of good stuff over here, actually. A lot of tasty food. Take all this dry stuff. I can leave a couple things in the freezer, I suppose. Nah, this isn't gonna be a safe house. I'm taking it. There's danger lurking, I can already tell. Big time books. Big time books. This is gonna overweight me, but that means that some of the food's probably gonna have to go. Okay, well, the mission was not accomplished of getting all the food, but I'm gonna drop all this stuff back here at this house. All the food and literature. Actually, no, I'm taking it all the way there. This is a really good stash. Put this stuff in here. And then down here, I'm dropping this this stuff in a very obvious spot. Okay, I can grab the gas later. Too much good food, tasty drinks, good literature. Too much good stuff. And we are probably closing in on a helicopter event pretty soon. Getting tired. I think I'll be able to make it there and back one more time before end of day. With maybe a quick rest. And then home by the midnight show. Can't even tell how far into the game we are. I should try to take a note of what like my starting day is, because we haven't reached a week yet, I don't think, unless it always starts on the 7th, in which case we would be at about a week. Okay, how's everybody obeying over here? They're minding their own business. They're not really bugging me. Now, if everybody was drawn to the east because of, say, an alarm or something, that'd be pretty bad news for me. Best thing that could happen is I go down to the far south and set off the alarms in those houses. All right, we're back home. We got lots of food. I want to get a little fishing corner together. Where's my fishing corner? This will be it. Fishing. I don't think that there's any like real good refrigerators or anything down here. It's all up in the kitchen, but that's okay. God, I cannot say how excited I am to have such a big complex to myself now. Finally, I mean, this is what I've been working up towards for the last 50 hours. Trying to be able to take over the gas station in Apocalypse, and here we are, guys. We did it. We'll throw that blueberry soda in there. Actually, get that out and celebrate. Drink that right now. Probably didn't help with my exhaustion much, but all right, get rid of that. All right, so we've got this needs to be ripped. Okay. Let me see. I need a kitchen knife. Give me a kitchen knife real quick. on. Paring knife worked perfectly. Come on. Paring knife. And then let's go ahead and do a little cooking real quick. Slice the bologna up. Collect seeds from the jalapeno. Anything that I can maybe make some more food out of later is going to be awesome. Slice the salami up. Oh, good days. Good days. Full freezer. Full freezer. Crackers, go ahead and just eat those. 2 things of jam, that's a big come up. Bouillon cube. Frozen ground beef. Stuff's good in the fridge here. Yeast and sugar cubes and salt kind of go into this thing right here. Then we're on to books and threads and things like that. Thread. Okay, so let's go category. We've actually got a lot of skill books. Okay, finally. We can cover the floor in amazing, amazing skill books. Oh my god, we're loaded on them now, dude. We're gonna be a smart boy by the time we leave this place. First aid 1 and 2. I've got a feeling that's gonna be huge. Probably looks like a madman lives here, but that's okay. Okay, I need to rest for just a few minutes. I'm starting to get tired. Let's rest for a little longer and then do one more run. Take this power bar apart. Or we're just chilling. Let's see, the needles can probably go over with the crafting stuff. Okay. Let's see here. There's all my crafting stuff here. I mean, sheets, I guess, can just go in here for now, too. Oh, wait. We had a pile of sheets, didn't we? Yeah, that's right. They're all right here. Okay. 2 out of 30 bologna slices. And the paring knife can get put away. And I can still make a sandwich out of frozen slices, right? Sure hope so. For when I come back, I want one of my bread defrosted. Where's all my bread? Was it in the other room? Or the other house? Might be at the other house. Okay. Well, paring knife can go back in here. Make sure my bread's not in here where it's gonna go bad. It is not. Hang on. Oh, hey, what's going on? Yeah, sorry, I was just telling you. Trying to quit smoking, so we're switching over to the vape. Also, I'm indoors. I could never smoke cigarettes indoors. But I won't try and lie to you and say that I don't smoke. Cadillacs. How you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. We are trying to take over Rosewood. Doing a pretty good job so far. This is the first time I've really gotten full control over this gas station. Do I fuck with apples? Hell yeah, I fuck with apples. Apples are delicious. I like Honeycrisp.
Cooper's just followed.
I was born in Washington, actually. Washington State. Full of apples. I fuck with apples big time. I also fuck with Asian pears. You ever had those? Those are probably one of the best fruit out there. Except they're like $3 a piece. And they bruise super easily. But Asian pears are definitely top tier when it comes to fruit. And then pineapples up there. I make the best banana bread in the entire world. It's actually in my bio if you want to check it out. $3 is a lot of apples. You can pick up quite a few apples on the cheap. It's one of the last fruits that we can afford out here in the U.S. Everything else has gotten too damn expensive. If it was up to the government, we'd just be eating those crappy, piffy school apples instead of the premium Honeycrisps. And Lady Pinks. Pink ladies, excuse me. Oh yeah, 3 whole bananas for sure. And a third of a cup of butter, that helps. A full cup of sugar, split halfway between brown and white. A half teaspoon of baking soda, 1 egg. And then the rest you can kind of modify to how you like it, because it's vanilla, cinnamon, nutmeg. You can use pumpkin spice if you want. I think that's it, if I have it properly memorized. And then a cup and a half of flour, of course. But yeah, that is a damn good recipe. I'm actually making it tomorrow. My mom's coming to visit for a couple of days. And I've got 3 bananas just waiting for it. Hey, a sub! Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. Hey, I wish that we had more exciting sub notifications for you guys, but very, very recently, Stream Elements shit the bed on us. So I went back to just like the native Twitch stuff. It's gonna get fixed up and made more exciting. Hey, well, I appreciate the sub. Hit and run. I dig it. Hopefully we see you again. Have a great night. It's been really cool having you here. And I do gaming. I also do bonsai stuff, other types of art, Kusamono moss keeping, a little bit of painting. I got some of my painting stuff right here. So yeah, thank you for the sub. I hope I get to see you again. Get a pack of Marb Reds. All right, with the sub money, I will swap out a pack of Marb Reds for my next pack of Newports. We'll smoke some Cowboys. Thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate that. Don't do that, smoking is bad. You know, actually, it's just been trying to find a vape that I actually like. And this one actually is not too bad. They're, what are these things? Rift bars. Because if I have a decent vape, it cuts down on how much I smoke cigarettes a lot. But if I don't have a good vape, it's just the ritual of it, I think. I can definitely tell what parts of smoking I like. And I mean, there's a million ways to get nicotine. I got Zyn pouches right here. I've got a vape. And I still reach for those cigarettes, man. I don't know. I think it's just, it's a ritual thing, but we're working on it. So yeah, next time you drop by, we'll either be doing some more gaming, or maybe we'll be playing a little bit of, or we'll be working on a bonsai rather, because that's most of what I do around here. But thank you so much for the sub. Can't tell you how much I appreciate it. I'll see you on the next one. Hell yeah, what a great night. I appreciate that so much. Never expect it from anybody. I'm not a great video game player. I'm an apprentice bonsai artist. But you know what? I'm out here doing my best, trying to create something something wholesome. Something that's not brain rot. Something that's not complete slop. And I think it's turning out pretty good so far. About a year, a little over a year in, maybe a year and a quarter into Twitch and YouTube now. And it's all come full circle. The very first game that I started off on Twitch was Resident Evil 4 Remake. So the zombie loop. Oh, yeah, he's gonna try and get me. Oh, he knocked me over. Bad. Ooh. Okay, good repositioning. We got it. But yeah, zombie games. Who would have thought? The kind of games I wasn't even allowed to like play when I was a kid. Turns out to be my bread and butter. Uh-oh. Ooh! Aggressive. Run. Okay, good. Ooh, close. Close encounters. The dead kind. Ooh! Come on, guys. I got good stamina here. Why am I not getting the hits? There we go. There we are. Yeah, funny enough, there's actually a smoker debuff on this game that you can select, and your character has a hard time if he doesn't have cigarettes, like, regularly. And cigarettes are actually pretty easy to come by. Oh, come on. How does this not count as sneak attacks? I'm just going to take this one right here. Okay, over. Stomp. There. Nice, lots of one-shots. Hell yeah, we've been on a roll. We've been on a roll this month, you guys. We've got, I think, 4 active subs right now. I think we've reached a max of like 6 or 7. Maybe even 8 over the last handful of months. Just so cool. Just so cool. Thank you to everybody who's shown their support that way. Can't tell you how much I appreciate all that. A box of batteries. Ooh. Nothing really useful in there. All the nails and stuff are pretty good, but too heavy to be carrying around with me. Still some zombie action going on around here. I don't know exactly where. Does this vehicle have any gas? Because I wanted to steal some gas here. And I've got all the stuff I need. This car has gas down here. Matter of fact, I think that this one has 100% gas. Uh-oh. So if we can make it through this fight alive. Here we go. Yep. Easy pleasy. Zombie squeezy. Goodbye. Man, it just puts a smile on my face when we get subs, man. It makes me so, so happy. Thank you guys so much. Very cool. Container info. How do I fill? How do I do this? How do I steal your gas? Do I have to go to the front and then, like, do it this way? Do I have to find the gas canister? Uninstall? No. Just steal the gas. Where's the gas can? Where's the gas tank? To the right is the system, blah, 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 blah. See, I can't, like, right-click on it and steal from it. So, how do I get the gas out of this thing? Like, there's no steal... Oh, siphon gas. Got it. Okay, so I do it, like, above... Oh, okay, so it is kind of where the gas tank is. Okay. Word. Tainted? Tainted gas? It's not good gas? Okay, well, I got 2 gas cans, so I guess I'll take this one and I'll fill up another. I'm not even overloaded on weight. Perfect. So I can make this run real quick. I wish I had a bike or like a skateboard. Something to just get a little bit faster on foot. Someday we're going to be famous, everybody. You know, some of my favorite YouTubers, most of my favorite YouTubers that I watch across the spectrum, whether it's tech news guys, gamers, culture folks, whatever it is, man. They've been in it for, 5-10 years, a lot of them. We're only in it for a year. Only a year in, guys. And we've done so much cool work. We've made so many awesome bonsai. We've introduced the art to some new people. We've beaten so many fun games. God, I just love this. I love being here with you guys on Twitch. It is so fun. All right, enough of that. Enough gushing. How do I drop the gas can? Drop gas can. Drop. Okay, so that's tainted gas. I guess I gotta go find another vehicle with some gas. These are close, so I think we might as well check these ones out. I hear a lot of screaming. I hope it doesn't attract anyone. Doesn't seem like it. Wait, item fuel capacity 10 out of 10. This has gas in it? No. I think that this has 10. And I'm about to take all 10. I'm gonna put it in this bad boy right here. Is it good gas? It says tainted. Is all gas tainted or what? Well, I'll put this tainted gas right here, I suppose. So where else would I put it? This thing has no gas in it. Alright, well I guess the job now is to find another large receptacle to hold gas in. More gas cans. I'm not ready to take the police department yet. I got a feeling I'm gonna be a little bit tired if I go for a, yeah, for a wander right now. So let's go upstairs real quick. Hang out there. Make some food. Some delicious, delicious food. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna cook for a little bit. That. Because this can all get cooked and then stuck into the freezer. It doesn't matter when I do it. Sausage, steak. Matter of fact, the sooner I do it, probably the better. Okay, that seems all good. Let's turn the oven on. And let's load it up with all that food. And then I'm going to start wandering over there and figuring out what to do with all this stuff. Where are we? Do I have to open any of this stuff? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Can just throw it all in. Throw that in. Throw that in. Fish fingers I open. And they cook fast, I think. I think I remember those cook really fast. Wait. Yeah, fresh uncooked. Oh wow, mussels cook fast. Holy crap. I guess that's true. You don't want to overcook your seafood. It makes it really crappy. Take that out. Oh, whoa, those potatoes got burnt fast too. Shit. Is this set to like really hot? Eat TV dinner. And we start snatching these things up. Hey, cooking went up. Nice. Unfortunately, I think that we're going to be done with all this cooking before our show is on. Wait, are those undercooked or are they perfect? No, those are perfect. Burning, ah. Cooked. Okay. Cooked. Guess that's just the move, huh? Is just go speed up until it says cooked. Sweet. And then we turn it off. Let's turn... Wait, turn off. There we go. And then all that fresh stuff we can just stick into the freezer, I guess. Come on, some of this stuff goes freezer. These can just go in the fridge, I guess, and I'll eat those. Can I not eat? Oh, I'm too full. Okay, well, let's put all this stuff in the... Oops. Trying to eat those mussels. That's probably what I trust the least. Okay, cool. And then we got just something light to bring with us. This box of batteries. It's pretty cool. Along with the flashlight. I'll leave right there. Alright, yeah, okay, so we've eaten up. I guess we've got time to go out on another little adventure. Let's go ahead and grab a drink. Man, it's gonna suck when the water turns off. I need a lot of water bottles, actually. Now that I think about it, I should start filling up more water bottles. Where's let's see. Okay, water bottle, go here. Our host stays with me. Actually, electrical 2 can go, well, I guess all of these kind of just go here. There. That works, and the fiberglass tape is the last thing to get put away over here. Yep. Alright, now we can do another mission. Let's drink one more time. Let's eat till we're full. Could be gone for a little bit. Oh, I thought I left myself. Yeah, I guess I got some stuff in here. Mussels. And, yeah, just go ahead and eat those. Bring some jelly beans in case I get hungry. All right, off we go. I'm taking this off. Okay, my laceration went away. Thank God. That was absolutely driving me crazy. It's like if I die from a laceration, it's gonna be so weak. Any more gas cans? I don't think so. It's an empty glass bottle with a liter in it. It's not much. That's all right. I think we can move on. All right. What else? What else do we go after here? Before the helicopter event, let's take a look at our map. Let's see. I think we were working on clearing Buck Street here. We got some gas, but it seems tainted. So any more gas tanks I can find are going to be great. I don't think there's anything else really down here. Actually, I could maybe get into that garage door, but I don't know what I need to get through it. Should I try and hop the fence once? I think I'm in pretty good shape to hop the fence. I'm barely carrying anything. I should be able to get over the fence once. Because it seems like we're going to be doing a little more raiding of our neighbors across the street before taking over the side. The side across the street with the police station. I just have my doubts that the police station has better stuff than what I've already got here in the fire department. Attaboy. A little bit of muscle strain. No big deal. There's still stuff to be grabbed in this place. Perhaps I'll see if there's a gas can sitting around. Nope. Nah. These are all totally emptied. All right, let's see. Which house were we on? I believe we were over here, right? It's good. It's a good feeling to know that, you know, the different directions around your home are at least somewhat safe. Seems like there was a few of them hanging out up in this corner here. Of course, just a short jump over the fence to get to that side of the neighborhood. Electrical 2? I feel like I have that. Box of nails is kind of heavy, but maybe I'll find a point where I just get a bunch of like sheet metal and start nailing down all of the entrances to make sure that they're like unbreakable. Zombie house. Oh, she's right in here. I wasn't even like looking in this room. I was looking in the other room. Scary. There's another. Okay. I'm hijacking your television. Cereal. Stale orange. How's that milk still good? That's what I want to know. Must be some very good milk. High quality. Uh-oh. Did that make me sad? Here, some cereal will make you feel better. Maybe we'll find some nice alcohol or something in here for you, bud. Would you like some rotten bread or pancake mix? Well, this stuff's not bad yet. That's good. Everything out of the fresh. Oh yeah, this is all good loot. Okay, good food. Good food, good food. I'll even take that canned fruit and sugar cubes. Okay, let's have a drink. And I think we've already looked out there. Sure. Any good stuff in here? Doesn't really look like it. I'm wondering how long until I'm gonna need like empty buckets to start collecting rainwater, but then again, I'll probably just be assembling some rainwater collection stuff because I know you can. I just need to learn how. Finding a lot of the different equipment I think I'll need. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Big, huge room here. What do we got? More comics? Alright. I mean, who knows how long I'm going to be trying to keep my wits about me. Where's some stuff I can tear apart? Take that, take that, take that. Pipe wrench. A large knife, Warnindle. You guys, I still... Oh, here we go. Anything that teaches a recipe, I'm definitely going to grab. Pipe wrench, I guess, can go back. I don't really need it. Okay. Yeah, I don't need any of that junk, man. It's literally all junk. Bandage, I guess I'll take. There's a couple of good things. Alcohol wipes, soap. I don't want to run out of soap. I have a feeling I'll end in some horrible fashion where I just died in filth. I don't want that to happen. Died from filth. Alright, that's all this house has to offer. Alright, let's GTFO. This one's an X. I don't even think there was anything outside in there. Just don't even bother with that house. Don't know if we went inside there, did we? I don't know if we went inside there, if we just checked the car. Starting to get a feeling that my luck is gonna run out on home alarms. I've kind of a feeling that one of these next houses is gonna set off an alarm. And when that happens, I'm going to hide. Storage facility. It's interesting. Okay. Take that, and I'll take that. Nice. Another electrical. Bunch of steel. I guess that's the only way to really mark this is steel. Blue, or any other color. Alright, so there's some steel in there. Drop that about there. Perfect. Let's check the house. This house actually looks nice. Depending on how this goes, maybe this will be my crib on this side. Oops. Go ahead and take those curtains and put them on this back door. Because I have a feeling they'll only be able to see me through here. Yeah, it actually looks pretty clear. Put these things into the freezer. Alright. This place is actually kind of cozy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the water bottle. I really do like this water bottle as a water container. Should probably take the nice flashlight. Well, maybe not. Maybe I should leave it here if this is one of the possible safe houses that I keep. Swim goggles, battery screwdriver. No alarm. Staples for a stapler. That's interesting. Pager. Take that apart. Is there a... Like, I'm literally just gonna try and craft everything I can over there at the fire station while I'm spending all my time there. Okay, low, low, low. Okay, TV's on. Wasn't a ton in the kitchen. What's in that toolbox? A hammer and nails? This cleaning liquid is tainted. How is everything tainted all of a sudden? How is everything all of a sudden tainted? Come on now. Box of nails and a hammer. Ugh. Two things I would actually like to take home, if I was being completely honest. Let's check the upstairs real fast. This isn't a bad crib. This is not a bad crib. I might start putting up some window coverings. Wait, what does that one teach? Oh, just stress, boredom, unhappiness. Okay. I'm closing this. This might make a nice little backup house. Wait, where's... Yeah, none of that's gonna teach me anything. That's gonna teach me anything. Take some stuff apart. All of our bandages reconciled. Key, I guess. Another key, I guess. Well, I do not see a pillow in here, but this isn't a bad house. I'm gonna go ahead and close this curtain because this is actually a pretty big backyard area where they might be able to see the light. Nah, screw that. I'm gonna take this. Then from the beige sink, let's drink. I'm already overweight, so I'm not gonna mess with that. Overall, seems like a pretty safe house. Especially from this back perspective. Yeah, not too much problem at all. It's been pretty calm around here, I gotta say. Is there anything to keep me entertained for a little bit? Sort of. Let's just rest for a minute, read a comic book, I guess. Okay. So over here, just drop this. How much am I overweight by? A little bit. A lot of food. A lot of food carrying. Let's see what this next house looks like, and that will be my decider, I think. So this has a big badass basement. I'll probably head in there. Oh man, I was cruising. So we got problems out back. This guy just like fall asleep boozing on himself. Empty glass bottle. That's kind of sad. Nothing really to steal from this guy either. Where is this coming from? The back? Yeah. Quite a lot of food. Just stay outside. Seems, yeah. This isn't too bad of a house, actually. If I throw sheets up, this isn't the worst. There's a lot of, oh, there's a lot of food back here. Certainly a lot of food. I don't feel like really getting caught by anybody in here. Okay. Let's go ahead and close that one. Perfect. Okay, I feel pretty comfy in here so far. Been in worse, been in worse. Field hockey stick and a lacrosse stick. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Wait, make sheet metal. Cut 4. Oh, okay. I should probably read that. Golf bag isn't that great. Duffel bags are better, I think. These guys upstairs too. Huh, okay. Yeah. It looks like the stuff can't really stay here either. This house isn't really comfortable or secure enough. That put me over? For real? Or why don't I rest for a sec? Actually, I don't even need to rest. But still. Dismantle. Dismantle twice. Hell yeah, man. Big shouts out to the new follow tonight. Thank you so much for dropping a follow or a sub on the channel. I really appreciate you so much. Really just elevates my day. Brings it up to that extra notch of just feeling like, you know, somebody enjoyed enough to at least drop by and throw a couple bucks at it. That's cool, man. That's real cool. I like it. If I can give you a couple bucks worth of entertainment, then I'd say that my mission's accomplished. It's on the box out front. Empty beer bottles. Can't remember what this house was like. Looted. Completely looted. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, I think I even broke down that back door. I might be able to get some easy kills here if I can lure them in through that window. They're coming through the window. do it this way. Feeling tired, but not really. Okay, just now starting to get the exhaustion on. Alright, let's see if we can walk home by midnight. And check what's inside here real fast. Come on, open up, please. Aha. A garden hoe and a garden trowel. I suppose I can take those to maybe start doing a little bit of work. Let's drop the strap electronics. Just get some of my weight down a little bit real fast while we do a couple things to take care of ourselves. Okay, good. A little tired, a little thirsty. Nothing we can't get by though. It's obviously dark out. Don't know if there's anything I can really drop off at the bottom house here to replace with better stuff. I can maybe drop a light and some of these, you know, random little items. Try and move a little bit faster through the neighborhood here. Okay, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. All right, let's check the map one more time, and I think that we're pretty officially like done on all this stuff. The block has been taken over. I think we finally did it. We've done like a full-on block takeover. We've got lots of guns here. We've got lots of weapons and items and all sorts of shit. Respirator, filters, respirator masks, other things like that. Try to get as much of this as I possibly can into here. I'll drop a flashlight in case I end up needing it. All these seed packets are coming with me. Yeah. Alright, we're off. We're going back to the other house. Is there any food I could drop here, maybe? Yeah, I did come up on a lot of food. This. Still a little over. This and this and this. Just freeze them, whatever. And eat this. And have myself a little bit of drink. And there's supposed to be a show on. Now we gotta choose if there's anything else we really need to bring. Sewing shirts, blah, blah, blah. Maybe this will... Oh, isn't there a good video in this one? No, I guess not. Alright, let's have a rest for a sec. Eat some food. Crackers and chips. Good stuff. Alright, now I'm starting to feel thirsty. Of course. Yeah, I think I want to bring all the rest of this stuff with. Only a little bit underweight now. That should fix it. There we go. 14.9 out of 4. Great. There. Okay, I think that's about as much as I can take on this run. Yeah. It's about the best I could do, huh? Okay. Let's get it all the way back to home base. Slightly overweight. I thought I had a good water bottle around, but I guess not. Lots of food, books, all sorts of good stuff. Start maybe even putting together a garden if we can keep this whole area locked down. I have a feeling if I have a huge garden... Oh, don't jump over. Oh, okay. I guess if that... Oh, I guess it didn't work. Shoot. So I gave myself muscle strain for no reason. Damn it. I hate it when he does that. Ad starting soon. Sorry if you guys are going to get stuck in ad land. We're not going to be on the a whole lot longer. We're almost done. All right. So this might be like the sign off here, actually. This is a good time for me to get this stuff home, drop it off. Nice calm night. And that's how we can wrap things up. With everything being in pretty good condition and safe and secure here at the fire department takeover. Successful for the first time, really. Let's get my moodles gone. Get my guy back into a better moodle. Let's see, what did we decide on for gardening stuff? Right here. Gardening stuff. Seed packets. All of that stuff goes right in there. Perfect. Okay, what else gets dropped around? The rest of this stuff all comes upstairs. Especially all the food. Maybe in it for the long haul. This could be longer than a week. Survived our first run-in with death. A scratch. Actually, a laceration. Alright, for cocktail. Jelly beans can go back in there too. All this stuff. Alright, a bunch of important things here. So, let's make sure we get all this stuff right. Let's see, I don't know if any of my books are even like high enough level to read level 2 yet. But I will drop electrical 2 over here. Looks like there's 2 of them now. And then into here we can throw all of our comics and RPG manuals. This stuff teaches me how to make stuff, so I'll actually drop these over here. Be cool to get good at glass making. I got this big old huge area I can learn it in, so. Yeah, so the respirator I want to leave somewhere like in my bedroom maybe. So if I end up going out and it's real nasty. Let's see, what are my 2 lockers here? Kind of the same stuff. It's all just kind of like survival knickknacks and things like that. So maybe this is gonna be respirator filter, hot water bottle, kind of my alternate stuff to go on. Respirator filters, where's my half mask respirator? Put that in there, sick, okay, good. And then that one, stapler, staples, all this shite. Yep, it's full. Great. That means I need to start like taking some things apart or doing some little bit of crafting, but it'll come soon. Take those sunflower seeds and I guess throw this stuff in here too. A little short on a few of the storage areas there. Bunch of crazy stuff in here. I don't know. Just throw the earbuds in there, I guess. Still looking good down here. We got extra stuff just sitting around, really. Hey, yo, thank you so much. All right, awesome. Thanks for dropping by with the good vibes. Hey, that's cool. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Thank you coming by and saying hi. Even if it's just for a moment. It's good to talk to you. Hi. Let's see here. I gotta get back to my... There it is. Where is it? Garden trowel. Anything else that I needed for the... I think that was the only thing I grabbed for going that direction. Batteries, I think I was actually stashing upstairs. But maybe some of these components just need to get dropped somewhere further away. It's like all fire hatchets. Huh, okay. A spade, I'll take that. Worn hatchet, screwdriver, megaphone. Give me that, give me that. Yes, earbuds can go in. Bunch of flyers to read. Okay. Let's head back upstairs. Let's have a drink really quickly, then head upstairs. All right, there we go. And let's see. I think it's almost time for me to go to sleep here. Try and use the rest of my time effectively here. And let's just drop the soap over there. Read that. Read that. Read that. All right, I think my girlfriend's on her way home from work. Pretty soon here. Okay, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. Bye, 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 bye. Okay. And then I can throw those in here. Perfect. Flashlight. I think again, a flashlight is probably a good thing to have somewhere in my like main bedroom. Then we're getting into more of this like scrap stuff. Maybe I take out the plank. Yeah, these things all need to come out. Taking up way too much room. Batteries. Nails and that stuff can stay together. Okay. All right. Have a little seat. And we're almost done here. Yep, let's close it out with this, guys. Let's try and read. Nah, I probably can't read first aid too. Let's dismantle this. Okay, that's cool. Drop the sugar cubes over here. We're going to have a perfectly awesome, amazingly stocked place to start going after on our next stream. It's going to be fucking awesome. I'm so stoked. Okay, and then some of the larger stuff to get taken apart can go downstairs. I'm getting really tired. I'm kind of getting really tired in real life too, so this will just kind of be some stuff for planks, handles, ball peen hammer, screwdriver, oops, pipe. Oh, is that full? Okay. We're starting to put stuff here too then. Spade goes somewhere else. I guess the hammer can go here. Okay, the spade needs to go into here. Perfect. So we got a nice garden set. Perfect. Perfect. This is nearly empty. Just drop more rags in here, I guess. I think this is about all I'm going to need for any type of big issues. I'll put those right here. Put the bandage in here too. Just a bunch of first aid stuff. Kind of sitting outside the first aid room. Just trying to get things as light as possible. Scrap electronics. And just drop the wooden mallet right there. Okay, perfect. I think I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to go hit the hay. And that's going to be the day. And then we're going to save and quit. Yep, that's definitely it. All right, this was a really fun stream tonight, guys. We had a bunch of people rolling through and saying hi. We got a new subscription. Thank you so much for that sub. I really appreciate that. And yeah, made some new friends today. Cool stuff, man. I love it. So, as far as I know, either it'll be right there that I spawn in tomorrow, or it's going to be like right around here. But either way, I'm going to go ahead and pause it. Mwah. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I think from here, I'm able to just quit. And then we can continue next time we play. So thanks everyone for being here. Fun day. I will catch you all on the next one. Adios. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other if you can, you guys. I love y'all. Please, please, please do something every single day that makes you happy. It makes a huge, huge difference. All right, guys. Have a good night. See y'all later.